Mic check, 1 2. Hello guys, hello everybody. How you guys doing? You guys are doing amazing. I hope that everybody's doing lovely. Because you guys deserve to, be doing lovely. Let me go to the thing. Hello everybody. How you guys doing? Everybody to the chat. I'm doing really good. I'm having a lovely time right now, and you know it. It is Friday, everybody. And since today is Friday, I gotta do my usual spiel about having a lovely time and whatnot. But I also gotta do my usual stream because I stream on Fridays and all those cool days. I gotta get my stream on, as people often say. But yeah, I don't really have anything planned for today. I really don't have any places to go out to. But it's okay to just chillax at home. So if you guys are chillaxing just as much as I do, or if you guys have work and then you guys are deciding to watch this, in the background, thank you. What can I say? It makes my kokoro really happy. But yeah, I'm doing really good. I hope that you guys are doing really good. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm getting that Friday vibe going on. And yeah, I've been checking out some of the gaming news. Why is the song so creepy? I mean, I don't particularly find it creepy, but the internet has required me to say that it is the creepiest thing that I have ever heard. So let me check out another song. This song is nice. Well, I mean, I guess it's very thematic with with what's gonna be going down today. She's gonna be more horror themed things. You know what? But yeah, checking out the cool stuff that has been going on in the world. When it comes to the actual cool stuff, not like the bad things going on around. I have seen that people have been decompiling Silent Hill 1. I mean, that's not news technically speaking, but the thing that is like new is the fact that they are really close to being done. So if you guys, wanna, see me check that out, I could definitely do so. I don't know if it's gonna be, well, I mean, technically speaking, it's not gonna be paywall because it is available on GitHub. So it is open source. It is an open source project. So I guess I'm gonna be checking it out when it comes out. I know that there's gonna be like some bugs. There's gonna be like stuff that may or may not work. But we're all in this together, as the song used to say. So I might check it out once it actually goes live. And I'm definitely looking forward to whatever that may entail. The cool thing about check this out. The cool thing about Silent Hill 1 being decompiled is, one, we're gonna be having mods. Obviously, we're gonna be having like custom skins. We're gonna be having custom backgrounds, custom everything, including. Check this out, including custom scenarios. So we're gonna be we have the potential of having a potential like full conversion mod. We can have like custom campaigns as well. I'm not so sure how flexible the engine is. It may not allow for that much customization, but if it works, it works. So hopefully everything will be amazing, I do feel a little bit bad because I didn't technically get to contribute to the project. I love Silent Hill 1, so Jesus Christ, why is my camera freezing so much? So yeah, any chance that I have to promote anything related to Silent Hill 1 is of my utmost pleasure. So yeah, let me change this so you guys can see everything and anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. If anyone does not love the law, Jesus Christ, let they be accused. Oh Lord, come amen, said. If you guys do not know what I'm talking about, just let me fix this real quick. Hopefully, if I unplug it and replug it again, it's gonna work. You never know how these things often operate. But let me just check. Let me just check if this works. Which hopefully it will, because. So let's see. Okay, my camera is on, guys. Let me give it a little bit of a push so that I can actually get this going on. See. Is my camera working now? No. Is my camera working never? Yes. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, so don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be a disembodied, disembodied voice, so you guys can, get to see nothing, eh? Fly like a tiger. I have never, listened to this song in full, and it's actually like pretty good, eh? If I remember correctly, isn't this the same band that did the songs for what are they called? Like Soul Edge? I don't really know. I'm not aware of many of the things that may going on in the fighting community world when it comes to like everything and anything. But yeah, my camera is failing quite a lot, and that definitely sucks. I'm not gonna try to adjust anything or everything. Let me just let it, be out of its slumber, and then I can make everything. This camera hits up quite a lot, and maybe I just got a defective one. Maybe I just got one that wasn't as good. But I often have to like put up with things like this. So I'm just gonna wait for my camera to hopefully not die. So let me see what I can do. I could probably try and see if I could copy and paste the camera source so that you guys can see everything and anything, but I don't really know if it works like that. Fight like a tiger. So let me put that up again so that you guys can hold on. I'm struggling with the camera. For those of you who are wondering, I'm using the Opusbot SE2. So it may not be the best thing in the world, but it is also not the worst. I gotta be honest. So I'm just trying to see if the Opusbot thing actually like recognizes it. It recognizes it, everybody. Let me do one of these 75. And then I move the camera down, and then you guys can see me, I think. And then I move it even down so that you guys can, get everything and anything. So let me put this on. And that's better. I believe that's a little bit better. So here we go. You guys ready to see me again? No, that's not it. That's not it either. Come on, boy. You can do this, boy. Apparently, it is detecting that I'm using the camera. Technically speaking, I was, but I wasn't. No. Here we go. Okay, we are back. We're back up. Jesus Christ, that is bright. I mean, let me adjust everything and everything. But I guess it's better than nothing. I guess. Let me get that on. Let me lower the ISO or whatever. That's a little bit better, I believe. Okay, after that fiasco, let us, get right into the game, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to, sustain the stream. Although technically speaking, I could, because I don't have anything else to do today. I had the rest of the week, free, so I could technically stream as long as I want. I could try to do that. I don't know. Let's see how things go. But that said, yeah, I will probably be taking a little bit of a break, like next week. Mostly because I'm not gonna be able to stream on my regular schedule. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream at all. I could try and see if I can do a nocturnal stream, but it's gonna, take a toll on me if I do that. So I don't know. I may just take the next week free, just to, not be, stressed about work and everything. It's gonna be a very intense day at work. Well, it's gonna be a very intense week at work. There we go. Anyways, let me bring up the game so that you guys can see everything and anything. And by anything, well, let's say the games. What do you mean download failed? Like, well, I guess I'm not gonna be downloading a new installment in the PSSX2 world, whatever. So let me just play with what I have. I didn't mean anything by that. So let's see. Let me just bring me myself a little bit more to the center, and then a little bit more down. Feel like that's better. Okay, let me bring up the game, and let me close Spotify. You use Spotify? Yeah, I use Spotify. It doesn't allow me to download and install the new update. I wonder why that is. Anyways, Cleansome Butterfly, the Cleansome Butterfly. It is really clean, so it is a Cleansome Butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. That's the song, eh? Not me, but the song, eh? Hallelujah. So let's see. Where the game do we hear? Well, let me check if the game actually like sounds, because I don't really know if that's gonna be the case. I believe that's the case. We have audio, ladies and gentlemen. We have audio. We have audio. Let me see if I can, you know, paste reference. Yo, that's me, eh? I'm a big boy. Oh, you guys are gonna be seeing me quite, you know, like that. I don't really need to have my two cameras enabled like that. I just have to copy and paste this. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Oh yeah. I don't remember where that song is or where that sample is, you know, from. But it is from a sample. That much is true. I should have, you know, this thing's kind of prepared. Window, put the thing down, put the cookie down, put the cookie down. As you know, as much as it pains me to say, I have never watched a full Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, and I believe it, you know, that's the most detrimental thing that I have ever said in my life, because I know that a lot of people do enjoy, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies, and I may be missing out, you know. I didn't even watch, you know, Terminator at full, so I may need to fix that, you know, real soon, because you never know what's gonna come next. So let me do one of these. Let me disable the preview and disable the preview. There we go. Okay, I can finally see the game. Excuse me, eh? I just got here, sir. Is this some kind of retaliation? This might as well just be some kind of retaliation, because Jesus, really. Oh, not that sound again. Oh. Was that the equivalent of a bullet? It might have been. It's big. Oh, could you please, you know, turn away even faster? Ooh, and that was really close, you know. I'm sorry for the big like kind of sound. How many of you are here? Ow! I'm getting so jumped, man. What is your strength with you? Stone mirror. I mean, I guess once in a while, I guess. Once in a lifetime, hello. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have the orbs. Another one. Ow. Why am I getting jumped by ghosts? Yeah, you do you. Got you on camera. Got you on camera, fool. Oh, come on, dude. Where did he go now? Are you in the walls? He's in the wall. I gotta strategically move myself to a plane of existence that they are not in or at or to or from it. Or whatever the equivalent of anything that I just said is. The ritual. Ow. Could you please do the thing, eh? Dude, where is he getting me from? Oh, I can see you now. Okay, there we go. Now it is the thing, eh? On the thing, eh? Okay, hold on, BRB, I'm gonna be... Okay, I'm back, guys. Let's see if I can, actually, like, get this guy going on. Did I actually, like, finish him? I do believe I did. Eh? I almost died in the process, but that's, that's just how things are. Eh? You know how that be. Eh? I'm glad that I do have, like, more camera rolls now, because otherwise it's gonna be a massacre if I don't, Because they do be like that, right? Let me check. Do I... What is it that I had to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go get the entrance. Well, not the entrance, but the exit, like the secret super exit. I just do not remember where that is. It's supposed to be... Probably... Let me just check the map. I guess that's, way faster if that's the case, right? So let's see. It is probable that I can go down like this. And then go here. I don't really know. I'm just gonna go places and see, what often happens. Maybe I should save after that encounter. I don't really know. Things often happen. They may not be good, they may not be bad, but things often happen. So let us see how things are going without jealousy. I don't really know how to rhyme that. Eh? I'm not a rapper. This is way over here. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get, through the super secret exit, and that's been going down. I don't really know if this is the place that I gotta go to. But I do gotta go to a place, and I also gotta remember where the button for everything and anything is. So this is the game's loading screen, so I cannot really like skip them, which is a little bit of a shame. But I mean, I guess some people would not, skip them like at all. It is kind of just like how Resident Evil is, and I completely went in a circle. Yeah, over here. I can hear somebody, but I don't think I keep everything at the same time. That didn't make any sense. I hear something, but I don't know where that is. But I guess that's a creepy part about it, I guess. Okay, so I only need to go even below her? I don't even know. Is that even a word? Below her? I know that higher is like, you go, you ascend even further, right? But Can you go? Can you go below her? Eh? Well, I guess that's lower by itself, you know. You cannot go below her. You just go lower. I saw something popping out, and I don't know if that was like the game loading any stuff or what was it. But it was definitely something, and I don't know if I like it. Okay, now what? Over where? Here, pal. Okay, there'd be the child, but I don't know if I like the. There we go. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just gonna move around because I don't really know where the kid may be appearing. Oh, there's more than one child there. Ah, whoa. How you doing, Dominic? I'm doing fine. Eh? I'm killing children again. Eh? Not that I'm killing children again, but I am indeed, you know, giving them you know how it is. But you're welcome in, eh? Let me just give them a little bit of a spook. There we go. But yeah, you know what I mean, eh? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, Dominic, eh? I'm teaching them a lesson, eh? Ah, whoa. I couldn't really... The good thing about it is that since they're children, they don't really, you know, post a lot of thread. Oh, come on, I totally got that, eh? So let me get them while I can. They are. Oh, that was a zero shot. I'm totally gonna get that guy. Or girl, or whatever. Took a bit of energy out of that. I wonder where they may be. Come on, do you think, eh? Oh, come on. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? I hope that you're doing good, eh? I myself am having a lovely day. I'm just, you know, catching some ghosts. Oh, come on, that's totally unfair, eh? I mean, I guess that's the whole strategy with them, eh? Okay, I'm waiting, eh? Let me move around. Maybe that's, you know, what's making me be a sitting duck. Yeah, just call the Ghostbuster. Who you gonna call? Not me, though. Eh? Bah, that was so close, eh? Evade. Oh yeah, that's true. I have a thing that evades my enemy there. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, you know, when I got that, but I definitely got that. There we go. I got some of. Did I not? Oh, they were both at the same time over there. I'm bound to get them if I am at a more wide angle, I believe. Oh, I'm totally getting them. I mean, I guess not. There you go. That's a little bit, you know, stronger. So that's the whole idea. One of them may... Oh, that was a fatal frame. I may follow that with another shot. Oh well, I guess that didn't really work. Eh? Man, they don't stop. Yeah, they just start coming and they don't stop coming. I could try and see if I could get them with a more powerful thing, eh? But it's gonna be a gamble and a half. Oh come on. Let me move places. I know that she is over there, but I don't really know if, you know, the other one is over there. Let me see what I can do. Eh? Oh, come on, it. That was really close. Eh? Okay, let me see there. Hello. Eh? I see you you know, being really close. Oh, I shouldn't have hesitated, eh? Over where? I know that you're over here. Yeah, I know. There you go. I believe they're both of this in the same plane of existence. Eh? I mean, they're ghosts, I know, but you know what I mean. Eh? Maybe it's one of these. I basically knocked that, you know, that ghost out, and I don't know if I feel proud about it or not. Oh man. So these are indeed the voices that I oh so much heard about. Oh, she's sad. Or I don't know if that's a she or here, but they're so sad. Repent, repent! I tell you, repent. Can you like repent harder? Eh? Ooh, there you go. Yippee! We did it. Eh? And we got a million points out of that. Oh man, that took quite a lot out of my brain and my system. The blast helps quite a lot, I gotta be honest. But maybe I will, you know, get some more range. I know that accumulation helps quite a ton, but maybe I should save for more range. It is okay if I just leave these things as they are, and then and only then I can, you know, get my blast power going, my blast processing. So what do you guys think? You know, what do you guys think about that? I had to repeat myself because I didn't. I wasn't sure about my sentence. It'd be like that, you know. It is the ghosts. The ghosts are the ones doing this. But you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm doing really nicely. I am having a blast on this Friday night. Well, technically speaking, a day. Yeah, I did it. Yippee! Big yippee, big yippee, big yippee. Me when the big yippee arrives. Thank you so much for the GG. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see exactly where I gotta go. I know that there's a door somewhere near here. So I gotta find the extra cool exit. And I don't know if it's here, if it's there, if it's everywhere. Man, I don't even know if I went the right way. So, for those of you who don't know what this game is about, well, I mean, yeah, we're catching ghosts, yeah, that's true. But apparently speaking, there's this cult that has this tradition or like ritual about, you know, sealing, not sealing like the ceiling, but sealing the death and hell and the demons away by sacrificing two sisters. And it just so happens that, you know, we came here, you know, with our sister, and I believe we are like the reincarnation of those sisters. I don't know. It may be a little bit complicated, but you know, it often be like that. If I go this way, could I? No, I would need to be able to go here. How did I get here in the first place? Yeah, that's the underground cellar, but how do you go there? Yeah, we have some story. We have some exposition. Big tatami room. The broom. Let's see. Can't really go here. That's the rope temple. Mostly because I don't have anyone else to like open up this you know, this door with. You need two people for that. I guess I might just go this way then. Let's see what happens when you go then. I don't believe anything in particular happens, but you know, we might as well just try. So where I am? Where am I? That's the question. Where I am? Where am I? Where am I? Man, oh man, I just don't know. My nose tingles, everybody. My nose tingles. Or itches, brother. Itchy, tasty. Yes, hello, I opened a door that I didn't know that was there. Oh, it went away. I wanted to sneeze, but it went away. Don't you guys? Well, I mean, I don't particularly hate it when that happens, but it feels a little bit odd whenever you have a sensation of wanting to sneeze, but then you don't. That feels like something that somebody in an episode of the Amazing World of Gumball may say, you know, when doing a parody of streamers and whatnot. That sounds really, you know, really proper when it comes to, you know, this kind of stuff. So I couldn't really do much about, you know, this place. So how do? Maybe if I go down over here, I could probably go there. But man, oh man, I don't know. I could try to go down by going either here or somewhere. I don't really know, man. I just don't really know, man. It is that kind of thing. I already went up. I don't think I necessarily have to go even more down to, you know, to get everything and anything. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Have you guys played this game before? I have not. This is my first playthrough, as I just said. And maybe I'm just, you know, done goofing because I just don't know where to go. So I see that there's some stairs going on over here. So there's a stair here and there's a stair there. But with a big B, eh? Man, in order to know exactly where I gotta go. I don't think there was anything extra over here. Or maybe there was. Maybe there was. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Eh? So this is this one. What about this one? Isn't that just the same place in which I just, you know, arrived at? But what if I actually like gotta go up instead of going down in order to go down? Which is kind of like Dante's Inferno works. I don't know if you guys ever read Dante's Inferno. If you guys have, big congrats. You guys are a big brain. I have not read Dante's Inferno. I only read the manga that is based around Dante's Inferno. And I gotta say, it's really cool. It is an interesting read. For those of you who don't know, that manga was made by the same guy that made the Devilman anime. Or like the manga, rather. I don't remember his name, sadly, but, you know. It is made by the same guy. And it's really good. I believe that one piece influenced the other. And, you know, it shows. It shows. Shoutouts to anybody who watches or has watched or, you know, has read a Devilman. As I said, I have not. But maybe someday. No, this only takes me to the thing. And I cannot really go down that way. So, watch me as I spend 2 hours trying to find the exit. It can happen, you know? It can definitely happen. I could probably try and see if I can go down from here. Like, I know this takes me here. Decrease me there. Can I go down from any other place that may not be this one? I don't know. I might just, you know, I might just as well try. Because they do be like that. But let's see. If I go down... I mean, granted, there's no, like, secret entrance over here. I could try and check, but, you know, it doesn't really allow me. I'm gonna be opening the map, like, a million times a day, so do not worry. Warehouse hallway. Could it be that I could go, you know, from here? Let me just try it. Yeah, we need to go to the dang dungeon. You know, there's that dang dungeon, as everybody in the world used to say. Was it Steve or was it Kenny that says it? I believe that it is Steve, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Shoutouts to them. Shoutouts to the whole EO video games crew. You know, they are amazing. Kenny says it. You know, the dang ass dungeon. Yeah, shoutouts to them. They are amazing. They're really cool people. They're really cool people. Well, I mean, it seems like I can go, you know, even below, even lower here, or from here, or to there, you know. I hear that people, I hear that people, I hear that people. What? Maybe I can go from here. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. In fact, let me just save, just in case. You never know when things are gonna go sideways. Or, you know, correct their course. I have to say that. I remember that this door was locked. I hope that it is not locked anymore. If it is, I'm gonna cry. But very, very quietly. So let's see. And here we go. We have the hammer. We did it, everybody. Cutscene time. The flashlight came on. Oh yeah, my flashlight didn't work. But it wouldn't come on in the house. The house of the house of the house. The house of the house. Oh, I'm in the garden, man. I'm in a garden. I'm in a garden. That's not the song. In the garden of life, baby. In a garden de vida. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not gonna lie, I heard that song first through The Simpsons. And then through, well, I guess the general population, I guess. Let me see if I can go inside of here. It seems to be held shut by some powerful force. Well, I guess I'm not going inside anytime soon. But the good thing is that we're now outside. Yippee. Oh yeah, another aspect of this game is that since me and my sister, you know, the two queens, are supposed to be like the reincarnation. I say that they are supposed to because that's what I understand. At least we are channeling the, you know, the whole idea of the two twins that are inside the village that have to be sacrificed. Some of the ghosts are, you know, trying to communicate through our sister, and it seems like she's not completely lost it, but she's not herself anymore. Like she's not 100% herself anymore, you know, and that sucks. So yeah, I gotta go here. Sorry. And they had their own like kind of like accidents, you know, together, and one of them fell down and hurt herself, and now she has a fear of being alone, or being left alone, rather. And we kind of had to do that because, you know, we gotta find the key. Hello. Hello. Here we go, eh? Wow. Drowned woman. Ben drowned? I mean, he kind of does that sometimes, you know? Ben do drown. Let me change that. I used a slightly powerful tape to get that on camera. Yeah, I got you. I got you on camera. You know how it is. I watched Scary Movie yesterday because I want to do a little bit of a marathon with my friends. You know, since the new Scary Movie is gonna be, well, scary, not scary, but scary. The new Scary Movie is gonna come out, and you know, at least I don't think I have watched the 4th and the 5th one. So you know, you gotta go through the whole series. You're gonna do the retrospective or whatever. You know? And it's always a good time. It's always a good time when you know, when we watch the scary movies. So what are these things on the floor? Everybody do the dinosaur. The protozoa, the protozoa. Oh, there we go. I have some coffee. I should definitely, like, you know. bring some. There we go. Can I, by a miracle of life? This door seems to be locked. Never mind. And I cannot go down from here. So apparently this girl thinks she's gonna break her ankle or whatever. She goes, you know, she falls from down there. Which I guess it happens if you're not like used to falling down. It is best to practice falling down from different heights, you know, progressively. Ghost. Can I? No. I mean, she's still there. I can't really take a picture of her, but she's still there. Let me see if by a miracle of life this is the house that I had to go to. It looks like you can enter the building. Yes. So, where am I? I'm in the Kiryu house. So I don't think this is where I have to go first. So let me just go down. We are looking for the Osaka building. This kind of sounds like a Yakuza game, like all of a sudden. It'd be like that. Haven't watched a scary movie forever. The intro is pretty funny. Everything about scary movies is really fun. Some jokes do not land as well as they used to, but you know, they're still pretty fun. You try forcing the door, but you cannot open it. What do you see? Excuse me, Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. So I already went inside of here. Have I? I don't think I have. Have I? Let me check that out. Apparently there are some doors over here. Oh no, that's the other one, the Kiryu house. Or was this the Kiryu house? No, this was the Kiryu house. This was the best of America's Funniest Videos, man. You know, we need shows like that in our lives, you know, the America's Funniest Videos or whatever, the best funniest videos or whatever. I miss those. I definitely miss those. Seems to be locked. What about this place? Yeah, the Kiryu house. The Kiryu Frick house, No, that only takes me over there. Let me see if I can enter through another area. Like, through over here, for example. Seems to be locked, Dame, yo. Dame mayonnaise. Let me save just in case. I'm gonna be probably, you know, getting a haircut tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna keep my hair as long. Because that's what a haircut does, bro. But, you know. It's probably gonna be the same thing, but just shorter. So, you know, you know how that is. I don't think this is the longest I have ever had my hair, but it may come close to it. It is not long by any means, like, you know, long man. But you know, it comes closer to the longest that I have ever, you know, where I wore them. Storehouse bound. Things are going on. Could this be the Osaka house? Osaka-san. And the answer is yes. Yes. I do not think there was any door that I couldn't go through. Wait, hold on. Let me check my stuff. Spirit stone radio, flashlight, camera, obscure stone mirror, take water. Berry choose pichus. Let's see. What's that a meme of Yakuza? Dame. I mean, it is supposed to be like ironically like a like tragic song. And well, I guess, you know, it is just as tragic to put that meme, that song in anything and everything, I guess. Maps. Osaka house map. Yeah. Because the song is designed to be like an old 70s, 80s, like, you know, drama ballad, kinda. And it kind of is ironic, but not really, because it does tie well with what's going on in Kiryu's life. But you know, the song itself, you know, playing everywhere is like, oh yeah, that was such a tragedy. So it seems like things are through the walls. So I do gotta go the other way. I'm gonna go my way. Do 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 do. Has to be over here. Let's get that going on. I'm sure that I'm gonna find more ghosts on my way. I just heard one, yeah, actually. Never mind. Let me just keep on going. Let me keep on trucking like the gamer that I am. I'm a gamer. I'm a brave boy. Not enough a brave boy for this. The other way. Vocal fry. Have you guys heard about the term of vocal fry? It's when people go like this and they put the throat like that.
A boy who knows the entrance to the underground. Locked up in a storehouse.
I completely missed that. So maybe they think it's supposed to be over here. The chest of drawers has been ransacked. What could have happened here? Man, oh man, I don't know. You feel wind coming in from a crack in the wall. Part of the wall looks like it would slide to one side, but it seems to be stuck. Do I need to move this around? There are some old containers on the shelf. You remember that Sub-Zero Mythology's playthrough of yours? You were like, yeah, you can, yeah, you don't understand me. I'm a gamer, eh? Hey, you don't get me, I'm a gamer. It'd be like that. To be honest, I feel like that's one of the best videos that I have ever done. And I feel very proud about it, you know? Yeah, the ending of Mythology, yeah. You don't get me, I'm a gamer. That's gonna be one of my most quoted quotes to ever be quoted. That's just how the quota is. I don't think I can photograph anything or anyone. Anyone? Can I photograph anyone? The shrine doesn't seem to have anything on it or in it or whatever. Could it be that I need to get through here? Through, you know, a Bob? A Bob SpongeBob? A Bob SpongeBob? Let me in here, let me in here. Something is blocking the door. Stomping on the floor. Type 0 film. Film can be equipped by selecting camera on the menu screen. Films and medicine. I have collected everything and everything. What's this Type 0 film? Special film, highest exorcism power, but load slowly. Do you guys want me to waste it? There seems to be a room between the cracks. Cold air. There's a mystery of, you know, of everything and anything. Of the biblical proportions. Maybe I could go through here? I don't know. Let me check. I feel like the game wants me to go places that I don't really know if I can go to. Let me check the map again. So, this is where we are. So you see the layout. Check out the layout. So this is the whole layout. There's some stairs over here. There's this dividend. You know how it is. Now, wrong button. Memo files, maps. Check this out. There's a mark inside of one of the walls. So that seems to be the place that we gotta go to. But the game is not letting me. So let me try and see if I can get there, you know, either through the other side or from above. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. It could probably be from above, but I don't really know. Also, what's over here? Is this the bathroom? The bath. Apparently I can go here. I just don't remember what was in here. Maybe I never was here to begin with. Wouldn't that be spooky? Oh, there's something here. You found some camera equipment. Acquire the alarm equip function. The alarm equip function. Fatal frame alarm. When this function is equipped, it sounds as a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Well, that's pretty good, don't you think? Let me see if I can equip it. Oh, they seem to equip themselves, so that's pretty good. I have almost enough for the upgrade. Yeah, no, I cannot really do much about this. Oh, this looks so cursed. Well, technically speaking, yes, but no, right? Could there be an entrance over here? I don't think so. I wonder how the alarm of the fatal frame, name drop. It's gotta be. I already tried interacting with the wall. I have already tried interacting with the camera. I have already tried interacting with the interactive studios or whatever. Saudi Computer Interactive Studios presents Ayuracom, I don't really know, production. Brought by something software. Crash Bash. Din 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 din. Could you guys believe it that I have never actually finished the Crash Bash? And by finish I just mean going through the game once, because I have seen somebody trying to 100% that game, and I don't think it's a good idea, honestly. So I don't know if you guys know who Kadikarus is. Kadikarus is a really cool dude. And he tried getting all of the relics, all of the time trials, all of the everything, And he suffered, and he suffered, and he suffered. Jesus Christ. You remember Acclaim and Williams? I remember them. They were the ones who brought the Mortal Kombat games, right? To the PS1. If I remember correctly. NBA Jam or NBA Hang Time. Oh yeah, they did that as well. That much is true. That dooby dooby doo a dooby dooby doo. Apparently I missed something really. Oh, I got an orb. Oh, claim also the Turok. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Let me see if I can get that fatal frame or whatever. Hello. I don't really know what constitutes a fatal frame. I only know that, the closer they are, the better that it is for you. And also, while I do this, let me put an orb in. Equip. I guess it's best if I put them on stun, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Let me prepare my camera ASAP because got you. I got him on camera. And now let me do a normal. Come on, you can do it. And that's what he says. That's how he sounds. He thought he could get me. But yeah, I remember that Acclaim also worked on the Mortal Kombat games. They're really cool, yeah. And by the way, Dominic, you were right. You predicted that I was gonna play Mortal Kombat 4 on my birthday stream, and I did. It was really cool. I played mostly fighting games now that I think about it. I played oh, I didn't play KOF. Oh, that's a shame. I should have played KOF. As a Mexican, it's a shame that I did not play KOF on my birthday. But yeah, I played MK4, I played Buster Group 1, I played Bloody War, I played Crash 1, a little bit of Crash 1. I also played the... Which one did I play? I played many games though. I don't remember all of them, but I played many games. And I did a little bit of that crowd control. So yeah. It was really cool. So apparently I cannot really get anywhere from here. Let me see if I go in the other way. I can get everything and anything. Although this takes me back to the beginning, you know, the entrance. The cool entrance. I'm not sure if I have to go through... Oh, maybe I do gotta go the other way. Let me see. You never know what's gonna come next and the everything and the anything and whatever may happen. That doesn't do something. It definitely was fun. It's been one of the longest streams that I've ever done, I believe. I think I streamed for like 7 hours. I didn't get to the full 8-hour mark. Maybe, I don't remember. But you can watch the bodies ones. There we go. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I mean, I still have to go through here. Also, this place looks a little bit suspicious. Let me see what I can do. So it was like 2 long streams to, yeah, 6 hours, and then the birthday party, yeah, number 2. The part 2 is where I play the games, you know, that I played through my childhood. Which, the more that I think about it, it is indeed a shame that I did not play both Tetris and KOF 98. Because KOF 98 is my favorite KOF ever. Mostly because I did not. There's an old mosquito net hanging here. Same by a dripping room to wait on the thingy. You'll watch it. Oh yeah, thank you. So where am I now? I am indeed in a place. I don't know which place this may be, but this is indeed a place. Woman's Notebook 4. Someone, anyone, everybody scream! And whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. And let me guess, she's gonna be a ghost once we read this. Although she might be that body, you know, under the thingy, under the rugs or whatever. Staring woman. She's indeed staring. Staring woman. Staring down on me. I have enough points to get that going on. Yep. Let me get that going on. Yeah, some range. I need my range. Next up, I will probably, you know, upgrade one of the blast, because the blast back ability actually like comes really in clutch. It is pretty good. I don't know. Let me try and get and see what we can do for the thing over here. It should be over here, right? Also, can I not go in here? I don't believe I can go in here. There's not even a door. What am I even saying? So apparently the thing that we need is hidden over here. Part of the wall. What could it be? Man, oh man, I wonder the same. It doesn't seem like I can do anything about it. No thingy, no container. Could it be that this is something that I already grabbed by mistake? Because otherwise I don't really know what I would be doing here. I don't really have anything over here. In bad state, exorcismal power is almost gone. So maybe I shouldn't use it. Oh, power. Exorcismal power. And loads fast. Interesting. I feel compelled to check exactly what's over here, or, you know, looks like it could slide one side, but it seems to be stuck. I mean, I haven't found anything to unstuck it, because I know you're a man from Kentucky. How does that tongue twister go? Woman's Note 5, it's grabbed from the thinking. Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family out there. It sounds like it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind. Or maybe there's really is something behind the wall. I wonder. I wonder if you're gonna be, you know, scared by the woman in the mirror. Goes in between the cracks. Well, open it up. Like, wouldn't that be the logical thing to do, eh? Or maybe she's just scared enough to not try and do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna search for this because either this is a deterrent of some kind, or I'm just really silly, like a silly Billy. So let me check what I can do. Okay, Puddle frame 2. Hi Buck, how you doing? Welcome in. You just totally didn't catch me trying to find what I have to do next. Well, I mean, I cannot do it. But how you doing, Bunk? How you doing? Osaka. Whoa. Osaka, like the one from Asumanga Daioh. Satandagi. How you doing? I'm gonna do the Mario pose. Yippee! Because I got a stretch. How you doing, Bunk? Welcome in. I am fighting ghosts. The remake Wii edition. I didn't know that this game had a Wii edition. Yeah, happy Friday for real this time, man. Yeah, we grooving, wish moving, you know it. Photographing a spirit pointing at the wall, you reveal a hidden place containing items like the thingy and the thingy. Really now? I mean, I do not see it. Eh? And there's no indication that there's something in the walls. There's something in my fingers. There's something in my wall. I'm gonna try to take a photo of that guy. You know? Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak. That's lovely of you. Oh yeah. Kinda need to. You never played Fatal Frame, yeah. I mean, it is. You know, I gotta say, this game is way better than the first one. A lot of people would not agree with me, like in the slightest. And I can see why, but I often feel like this game feels more open than the first one. In the first one, you are in one residence, like the Residence of Evil, which I guess that's why some people prefer Resident Evil 2, you know, compared to Resident Evil 1. For that and many reasons. But I feel like I prefer this one instead of the first one, because you travel, you know, to more places. Let me go inside and then go, you know, let me go outside and then go inside again. But yeah, how's your Friday going, everybody? I hope that you guys have, you know, some cool plans for today. I don't really have anything else planned for today, so I might just stream until I'm really like tired. Because I have the rest of the week, like, you know, free. But yeah, for today I don't have anything planned. Maybe tomorrow I can get a haircut. But not a needed jacket. Getting your stuff ready for work. Oh yeah, you know how it is. I hope that you will have a very, you know, chill day at work today, because, you know, it is Friday. Everybody has to have a chill day for, you know, at work. Do I gotta find everything over here? Where's the ghost? On the wall. I don't see where it is. Could it be that I have missed the thing that I tried to survive in this beautiful old town called City? Yeah, it's a town called City. I do not see it, man. It just doesn't appear anymore. It can appear for a second because I saw it when I came back from here. But it is just not showing up anymore. Let me try and see. Return to the Osaka and the thingy and the thingy and the thingy. I don't want to hear no commentary, eh? The Kurims and the Kurins and Butterfly. Shoutouts to all my PNG tubers and my VTubers. You guys are awesome. So let's see. So the person in question, eh? Man facing wall. We built this city. What was that sound, eh? On rock and roll. Aha. But what did that do? So the guy in the video photographed a ghost. And that was about it, eh? What does it do? Could it be that this is something that I already did? And I just do not remember? It is probable. Prince and Butterfly. Is this the remake? Yeah, this is the remake. This is the remake. SpookySounds.com. Spooky sounds through all the town. Okay, hold on. Osaka House wall before 2025. There we go. So if you guys don't know, if you want to search like something specific about something before a year, you just type before colon and the year that you want to search. You know. Back to Osaka House, Prince and Butterfly, returning to the thingy. I gotta say, when there's like, you know, stuff or like concept art or just art of characters with a very thin line of blood, it's way scarier than just seeing like random, like, you know, blood stains. You just have a very thin like that, and it looks really scary. Google lore unlocked. You guys know it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. For real. Okay, so this guy or person. You feel wind coming through the thing from a crack in the wall. A part of the wall looks something. It doesn't do anything. You just photograph a man on the wall and that's just it. So what was even the purpose of that? Okay, if that's the case, then where from here do I gotta go, eh? Apparently you unlock a cutscene. Have I already seen this? I feel like I have already seen this. Probably, eh? I don't really know. Verdad o reto. A ver, reto. Aguántame este poder. No, es verdad. Es cierto que te aguante este poder. ¿Qué onda, Rafa? ¿Cómo andas? Welcome in, Rafa. The Rafa Rafiki. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you guys remember Rafiki, from the Lion King? The Jungle Lion King, I was gonna say. I do. Pretty cool dude. You're gonna see way further than what you eyes say or whatever. I don't remember. You guys know how it is. But yeah, guys, did you guys know that I have a blurb? I have a blurb. Let me go back to the bathhouse. Maybe I can find something there. Yeah. I'm in a weird position now in which I see people doing different stuff, but I don't find the stuff that I gotta find. Like, supposedly there's like a ghost over here. Por lo mecal. Me acuerdo todavía de ese comercial, bro. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I don't know if you guys have this kind of commercials that, you know, advertise like, you know, pussy cream or whatever, you know, that is supposed to be, you know, hygienic and, you know, for your own, like, you know, well, for the girls, it's like the queen's, you know, private area health. You know? It is funny because back in the day when we started, like, you know, seeing those kind of commercials, obviously it wasn't shocking. But to some people, it was like a little bit uncomfortable to, you know, be with the family. You know, they're gathering, they're eating, and then they're watching, you know, the TVs, the telenovelas or whatever. And then a commercial comes in of a girl asking, "Hey, have you ever had a vaginal infection? Try this cream." And it's like, oh, okay, you know. Yeah, we get them in the middle of the night. We used to get them like in the middle of like everywhere. Which I guess it's fine because you get people like used to like talking about this kind of stuff. You make, you know, the girls like be comfortable about, you know, talking about their own health and stuff. You know, some people, you know, have infections and they don't talk about them because they feel like, you know, like ashamed of it. Like, I guess it's okay to talk about this kind of stuff. Like, you know, it normalizes. But you know, at first it was kind of like, whoa, you know. That's hilarious, but yeah, it needs to be normalized. Yeah, it shouldn't be weird. Yeah, it shouldn't be a weird thing. When I'm a little bit stuck, I don't see the guy on the wall. I didn't picture the guy. I went to the bathroom and no ghosts appear, so I guess I'm just gonna go. Tiene que un zombie te preguntas, imagínate. Imagine a zombie asking you that, you know. You just open the door and then he goes, "Have you had a vaginal infection? Use this cream." It'd be like that. Gonna go. So if not here, then where? The guy who was supposed to appear didn't appear. And I don't know, maybe I didn't trigger a flag. I may have triggered a lot of you by saying, you know, vaginal infection on stream. Shout out to anybody who just joined in and just heard me say vaginal infection. Is it vaginal or vaginal? I don't really know. That pussy stank, eh? There we go. Okay, let me see what I can do. There's this house, but I don't know if that's where I want to go or what I gotta go, what I gotta do. Excuse me, hello. What about the ritual? Weeping woman with a pussy cream, pretty woman. Okay, I'm gonna stop with that. Butterfly diary. Yeah, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this has happened to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. But not anymore. Use the radio to find out if you have had no infection. Okay, I gotta stop. Phone guy. Kari. Kairu? Kari? Sabishi don't, I don't know. It's really not dark. But it's really not lit up this way. The yai? The nene hit the yai? You know how it is. Maybe I do gotta get in here. Yeah, I gotta get in here, man. Hey, no, gotta get in, good boy, man. Me boy. Have you guys watched that video of that guy, you know, going, "Yeah, I gotta get it, boy, man. I gotta get it, good boy, man." And then I don't really know what the accent is. I have read about the accent before, but I don't really know what it is. But you know, people from Jamaica often have that accent. Or it's not really an accent. It is more so a dialect, I believe. I don't really know. It has a name. I just forgot about it. But it's the guy trying to open up a coconut with a machete, and the guy's like, "No, I'm not gonna miss." And then the guy misses, and the other guy goes, "Me bombo." Which, technically speaking, mi bombo cloth is kind of like saying loincloth, as far as I know. but for the ladies, you know, we're not about, you know, we are talking about, you know, creams and stuff. You know, it's kind of like a pad, I believe. The cell key, I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Wow, break the pinwheel seal to get the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism, man. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Oh, thank you. If only I paid some attention to what he said, man. You know, that would have been amazing, Can somebody, like, you know, tell me what he said? I did not pay that much attention. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I have the pinwheel or pin house or whatever the pin would be. I only know that there's stuff that I gotta do. Which stuff, man? I don't know. I'm gonna try, you know, having the thing again. Because, as I said, I don't know if this is if I have already done the thing or not. But I talked to the guy. So maybe that was the flag that I needed to get everything and everything. What has been the most uncomfortable ad that you guys have ever had? I guess I already told you ours, like, you know, the whole ad culture in Mexico. That didn't do anything. Oh! 5 pickle stones tablets in the small door behind the family altar. And unlocking device? So I gotta make them all the same color, it seems. So that's red. You must have only turned a certain number of times after inserting the crest. What you mean? Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't get it, so sorry to burst the bubble, but I cannot really turn the one in the middle. I feel like I almost got it. The mechanism stuff. It's one of these, y'all. It's one of these. Oh shit! What up? Fossil time. You guys know it. There we go. Mechanism stuff. It must be a certain turns and the turns and the turns. Let me see. Does the other thing have yellow by default? Yeah, it has yellow. So probably. Hold on. There we go. You heard something unlocked from the wall next to the family art. I did it, everybody. You did it, everybody. We did it, everybody. You know, you guys know how it is. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, first try. We did it. First try. We did it. First try. First try. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to all the vaginal creams in the world. And by that I mean, like, you know, the ones used for hygiene. I should stop with that. I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank.
Must have been connected at one time.
I get the thing though, eh? Let me take your picture. Hey, yo, let me get your number. I didn't get that guy. Something is reflecting in the light. Stone mirror. Oh, I need those. Those are really good. Oh, wait, don't tell me that no more can be carried. So that's basically an instant continue. And I haven't used mine, so that's pretty good. Breath Night. I got the Breath Night. You guys want to listen to the Breath Night radio? Oh, it's always the same thing with this ghost. Somebody help me, please, I'm dying. We are doomed. There's no toilet paper left. Have a vaginal infection, eh? It's always some tragic stuff with this kind of ghost. Somebody, everybody, anybody. Somebody that I used to know. Skunga dunga skunga dunga 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 dunga. I'm losing my mind. Awesome film. That's rather nice. You can see a large space beyond the rocks. This underground passage must lead to someplace else too. If only I could climb it. But I'm choosing not to, because have you guys seen what happens to spelunkers, you know? It often be like, this could probably be viewed with a projector. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Is there really nothing else to view? Probably. I gotta remember that this rock is in here, so that I gotta break through him. Or whatever. Okay, now let's check what happens with the projector. Is this a cutscene or are we loading something? Oh, we're definitely loading. I'm surprised that there hasn't been any ghosts trying to avoid, or not avoid, you know, prevent me from getting that real tape. Reels? Like the ones from Instagram? You know, some people may be like, oh, you have a 3D printed save icon from Word or whatever, and it's a diskette, you know. We're definitely in that point where, you know, people, you know, get confused by semantics. Right? From the old world of technology. Your internet be stroking out right now. If your internet is stroking out, I always said stroking out. Your internet is stroking out, straight up stroking out. You know, it's on stroking out. It do be like that. Yeah, it's been going on with my internet a little bit. I'm glad that since I updated, not updated, but upgraded my internet from 50 megabits per second up all the way to 500 megabits per second, and got fiber optic cable. It hasn't happened that often, but sometimes it happens. I haven't dropped any frames. You guys haven't, you know, dropped any subs. You guys haven't dropped out of the stream as well because of my internet going off, you know, or down, or whatever that may be. So, you know, we're doing progress. I'm going the completely opposite way of on which I should go to. Although I have seen that, you know, visiting some areas give you different kind of stuff, like new stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should check the outskirts someday. Also, the game seems to be putting some steps on the floor, so that everybody gets to do the dinosaur. Ain't that amazing? Eh? Have you guys seen any footage of the remake of this song? Of the remake of this game? Eh? I'm thinking about the Song of Life, which is the 6th installment in the Yakuza series. But no, have you guys ever watched any gameplay of the remake of this game? It looks okay. It reminds me of that Korean game of the girl Dreadout. Is it called Dreadout? I don't remember. But there's a Korean game that looks basically like the remake of this game, or rather, the remake of this game looks exactly like that game. I believe it's called Bled Out, although I don't remember. You also take photos and do stuff. So, you know, maybe they took inspiration out of it. So we gotta watch this film, yo. We gotta watch a movie. We gotta watch a movie. You guys know it. That's a baller move. The wiring is in my house. The wiring in my house is busted somewhere. So I can only set up modern router in my garage. Only one room gets decent internet. I mean, that is true. Running a very long cable from one point to another is a pain, because there's a lot of points for, like, you know, like failure, to call it somehow, you know. That cable can break very easily. And there's always some, you know, some kind of like lost signal when it comes to a very long cable. You know? Yeah, this game has a remake. It released, I believe, like a week ago. It was at the beginning of March, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It was very recent. It was, I believe, released like last month, which is interesting, you know. I'm trying to search for the projector. I gotta project myself. Hey. But yeah, I don't think my wiring is on my on my walls. It is somewhere in my house, but it is not on my walls. The guy who tried to install the wiring for the fiber optic tried to do a hole on the wall, but it seems like my walls were really tough because the bit that he was using to, you know, with the drill, it broke. So he did a little bit of an indentation, but he didn't go through the wall. So I don't know. Maybe my wall is just, you know, built differently. You know? Yeah, that's nuts. As far as I remember, you know, this house, the house that I'm in right now, it was made by my. I didn't want to go outside. It was made by my grandparents. You know. I mean, they didn't technically, you know, build every single block or, you know, every single thing. But you know, it was you know, commissioned by them. I don't know. They asked somebody to do it, and the way that they did it is that they put, how do I call it? You know those rails that trains have, you know, in order to like go like chuku chuku chuku, you know, the trains, the rails. It has that on the walls. Like my house has train rails on the walls. Also, there's not a bug on your screen. It's part of the thing. Let me swap it. There we go. So maybe that's why it couldn't do anything. Yo, that's scary. That's scary. That's straight up scary. Yo. Do I gotta photograph the thing? What would you guys do if you watch a film like this? Wouldn't that be amazing? I don't know what that did. That did something, but I don't really know what that did. So there seems to be a hidden entrance of some sort. Maybe, perhaps. So yeah, that's why the guy couldn't go through the wall, because it has train rails on the walls, or something along the lines. I don't know. That's what my mom and my uncles told me. You know, but that would explain why the drill bit, you know, broke. That sounds like, yeah, it definitely was. I'm really glad that, you know, this house is very sturdy. I don't know if it could withstand a grenade, but you know, I'd rather not find out. It is often said that us Mexicans, you know, invest in our homes as if we're gonna live all of our lives, you know, on them. We kind of do, you know. Some people move and some people go away, but families, like full sets of families, go in a single house, you know, or live, or, you know, spend their lives in a single home, and that's really nice, you know. 7 days. 7 days is only. What does Wesker say? 7 days is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. 7 days. Yeah, ring banana phone. Hey. Yeah, it is kind of like The Ring. Oh yeah, I watched The Ring recently. I watched it with a friend. We are kind of on a mission to watch as many Japanese horror movies as we can, and we watched The Ring. It's okay. Like, I can see how inspirational it was, but for one, it is not as scary. I mean, that's coming from, you know, us, you know. But it is an interesting movie. The new Skungler. Skungler lives in a freight train. Who knew? Yeah. I am in the spirit tracks. I mean, Starla has said, for those of you who don't know who Starla is a really cool person and a really cool YouTuber and a really cool streamer, you know? Shoutouts to them. Starla has said that I could probably make a good cosplay of the guy that accompanies Link through the spirit track. Like the guy that has like a pirate kinda outfit. She told me that I could do a good cosplay of that guy, which I guess it is kind of true. It may be true. I don't know. I don't know. I could try it. I don't know what you guys may think. Which character would you guys think that I would do a good cosplay of? Let me know. I may end up doing it. What is it that I gotta do now? I just saw that there was a girl coming out of a thing, but I don't really know who. Yeah, the blind ghost. What do you mean about the blind ghost? I already done that. Do I gotta go back to the Osaka house? Maybe, mayhaps, perhaps. I don't really know. There seems to be many more ghosts over here. So the guy has told us, okay, I think I kept it in the Osaka house. Yeah, the cell key, I already got it. Actually, no, I have not got. I didn't get it. Break the pig will still to get in there in the basement of that house. I have already done it, but I didn't find any key. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinball. I already done so. Don't give up. I mean, I already got the thingy. Okay, I think it's in the house. Break the pinball seal. I already got it. That will open the underground. There is still a passageway. The mourner might be there, so don't make any noise. What do you mean don't make any noise? But if I already done so, okay, I'm gonna watch this guy's playthrough. Okay, they broke the penguin seal, and they kinda got the guy. Something is reflecting in the light. Yeah, the mirror. I shouldn't go berserk with the 10-second skips, because Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. Where are you gonna get the thing? Why you gotta get it, boy, man? You ain't getting the hint. There are household items on the thingy. Aha. Must have been ransacked. There's something on the floor. The film real. The film is real, everybody, Just like the One Piece, And the guy's the bloody ring. I don't have the bloody ring. What even is the thing, What even is anything? Okay, whatever this guy got, I didn't get it. Oh, never mind. I know what I gotta do now. Okay, moving on. It seems like I cannot go here just yet. I got the film reel, but I may have gone a little bit sidetracked. Oops. It do be like that, Let's just go back to the Osaka house. Osaka-san. Satandaki. For those of you who had not watched Azumanga Daioh, you guys are missing out. Azumanga Daioh is really cool. It is a really nice slice of life anime. If you guys love those, I love those. I like my slice of life anime. Let me check. Is this the place in which I gotta go? You gotta go big lurk mode for a bit. No worries. It's always nice having you here. For everything and everything. Yeah, enjoy that lurk. Get that lurk mode activated. Wow. This is indeed another place in which I gotta go. Where do go? Probably here. Let me save just in case, I don't wanna lose anything, any of the progress, because and I know that I'm not gonna remember like exactly what I gotta do. So this is not the place. The other place in which I gotta go is all the way over here. Probably. Let me go and get the thing. Let me get the Osaka King. Osaka-san. I hope that it is here because otherwise I don't really know. Yeah, there we go. Meow. So it seems like I didn't check everything. So let me do that for you. So depending on how busted your PS2 is, you could see her just stand there at the door, doing nothing, because that's the loading screen. And I feel that that's really cool. Also, I have a sandwich, by the way. Do you guys know that? Let me get a chunk of my sandwich. Man, jalapenos are so good. I love jalapenos. Or some people call them japalenos. What's in the box? What could it be? The new box that I see here. Hello. Hey. Oh, it is not yours. Why does that guy look like one of the Ikari warriors? Swing and a miss. Oh, he's blind. Oh yeah, he got his eyes shut. That's a little bit of a shame. Oh, thank you. Ain't that awfully kind of yours? Netting. Yo, I ain't gotta get it, boy, man. Also, there's like 3 of them, right? Ow. Oh. I got slapped. Let me get him with one of these. There we go. Apple frame, man. And 2-hit combo. Got that guy. So it seems like you can combo the fatal frames, you know, one after the other. That seems really cool, though. Also, there seems to be more than one. We did it, yo. We got that sweet, sweet points there. You can see a large space and the space and the space and the space. Yippee, victory, eh? And I got a ton of points out of that. Let me get a little bit of a blast. Anyways, I started blasting it. Dinner blaster. Max spirit power to 4. The spirit power use depends on the power of lens. I mean, I could do that, but I'm fine with just 3. Maybe, I don't know. The capture circle size gives you a larger shot scope. Increases exorcismal power. I love that. You know I do, you know I do. Which I find it interesting that I didn't upgrade that, you know, from the beginning. But yeah, I got the rusty key. And that rusty key is the key to our success. Okay, let's go back to where our sister is. My sister said, is that a sissy? It is a sissy as you say. Remember that phrase again? When I say boom, 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 just say bam, bam, bam. No pauses in between. Come on, let's jam. That is such a lovely throwback. Oh, there was a ghost in here. I don't even know what the conditions are for a fatal frame, actually. Now that I think about it. Check this out. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You don't even know who I am. Got him. That's a ton of damage, eh? Why not, eh? Why not again, eh? There we go. Not my best shot, but I at least killed him. Man. There we go. Not too shabby, am I right? Do. Air blows from below the tree. That is not what the text used to say. If you guys know where that song is, you know, kudos to you. You had a beautiful childhood. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna tell you guys that's from Sabumafu. Sabumafu slaps, you know. I'm not so sure about the spin-off that they did with the brothers. Like the guys, you know, doing the show were cool, but Sabumafu was the star of the show, you know. That's a lot of damage. Let's go back to our why not? Let's go back to our sister. You may be a little bit with a delay on the stream. Try and see if you can, you know. Or I don't know. I'm assuming that there's some delay. If there's no delay, then that's okay. You may be, you know, caught up to date. Let's see. Let me save. Because have I saved? I don't really know. You never know what's gonna come next. I should try to stand a little bit more straight on my streams. I don't know if that, you know, cuts me off on the screen. Well, maybe a little bit. Well, if that's the case, then let me do one of these. There we go. Now you guys can see my face a little bit better. Plus, that makes me stand, well, not stand, but, you know, like, you know, sit straight, which is, like, recommended. Because if I slouch, I do this. There you go. Let me see. The house was all the way over here. The house of the house of the house. You guys know what the house of the house is. So let me do one of these. A little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit better. I hope that I'm not going in circles. There we go. Okay, now that I gotten that, I don't really know what the real film said about the thing. Maybe I don't really gotta do anything about that. But now that we have the key, we can go save our sister. Sister Mufasa. Which I guess some people could make a... I don't know, a fan art of both of the Mussolini sisters. I don't know if they're called Mussolinis, but you know, the Moose sisters from Parappa the Rapper. As the protagonist of Fatal Frame 2. Uh-oh. So that's a floating woman right there. Haha, got you. Also, Polome's over here with me. The dog. Could I please get a shot? I'm trying to get her. There you go. Theory special shot. What constitutes a fatal frame, man? I want to get a fatal frame, man. It wasn't a shot, if I say so myself. There we go. Hehe, you couldn't get me. I mean, I feel powerful with the camera obscura, you know, but, you know, if I didn't have it, Yeah, I wouldn't be as safe, you know. You know how it is. Okay, now I hope that my sister won't be like angry at me because I technically abandoned her, but not really. Eh? Let's see how she reacts to this. You know? Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me open the door. The flashlight went out. Amazing. That is the power of the spirits. The flashlight seems to go out when you enter the house. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm glad that it is potentially well lit, you know, over here. Like you can faintly see some lights, so you're not like in the dark. You know? There we go. Make sure to stretch. Oh, hold on. Make sure to stretch, make sure to eat, make sure to do everything and anything. You guys know it. Why is he swinging at me? I'm gonna try to get them both. In fact, let me hit them with one of these. Oh, I didn't have the thing, eh? Ah, whoa. Reposition. Not like that. Let me make it a little bit more strategic so I can get them, you know, to come over here. Did I get them both? I got them both. A little bit, but not by much. Ow. I should, you know, heal a little bit. There we go. That was a very nice shot, I gotta say. That was a little bit too close. I mean, I already got one, so that's pretty good. Let me get the other one. And there you go. That's how you do it, eh? Well, technically not, but you know what it is. Don't judge too hard. We did it, everybody. We didn't die. And that is a miracle in and of itself. So the way in which we gotta, you know, go to where our sister is should be nearby. It shouldn't be too far away from where we now are. I just do not remember. So, if we check the map. It's actually like straight from here. Hello, sister. Oh, my lovely sister. The surface of the keyhole has been completely rusted. Yeah. I unlocked the door with the rusted key. That's a song, right? I will survive. 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 Uh-oh. Not here anymore. Oh wait, she is. She kinda is. I don't know. She might not. Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says "run." And are you going to leave me again? In Japanese. I'm glad that they needed to include that. Oh yeah, by the way, it's in Japanese. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose too. Yeah, they felt the need to clarify that it was in Japanese. I put my note in my life. White-haired boy. An old photo is underneath the note. You put the white-haired boy photo in your file. Wow! Flashback. There he is.
You two go on by yourselves.
Now let's see.
Don't look back.
You're gonna fall down. That's why you gotta go hand by hand. Or hand in hand.
Yai will come back for me.
No, she will not.
She will.
She did not. She did, in fact, not come back for her. Oh, I'm gonna play as her now. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's technically ourselves again. Or I don't know. I don't know who we are. Who are you guys? Who am I? What is you? Where are me? Now let's see. I don't particularly recognize this place. Although I think I do. Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say, did we just trade places? I don't really know. I feel like I already gotten everything from here. Well, let's just go where the game wants me to go, which is someplace. I am me and you are you. Isn't that a song, as well, I mean, I believe that there's many songs that go like that, you know. I am me and you are you and whatever, you know. You know that. Well, actually, one of the songs from Boa is actually like that. You know, Boa, the guys that made the Serial Experiments Lane song. You know, you and you're me, and I don't remember. Oh, and that's the one that goes "Stay with me," you know that song. It says "Watashi wa watashi anato anatana anato." I don't remember it, but something along the lines of "I am me and you are you." Rush Hour 3. That's a blast from the past. I didn't even remember, you know, Rush Hour. That is indeed a blast from the past. Man. Rush Hour. And Big Time Rush as well, you know. Oh yeah, PT says that, yeah, the real me is me. Are you sure the real you is you? Don't touch that dial now, we're just getting started. I gotta go the other way again. Well, actually, no, it said something different. No, never mind. Let's go back outside. We went inside to go back outside. That's how the world often goes. How do you guys think the world's gonna end? Technically speaking, well, I mean, I guess humanity would be the more, you know, the better candidate to say that it's gonna end. Like, I don't think the world is gonna end, but, you know. Do you guys think that humanity would be, you know, more inclined to be finished rather than the whole planet? Maybe. Some people believe that, you know? But it would be really funny if we went out like, oh, we pushed the wrong button. Although technically that already happened. Well, almost happened. There's this famous story about somebody like from, I don't remember which military, but they sent like a missile strike, you know, incoming, and they had to take the decision whether they wanted to retaliate or not. But they decided not to. And it turns out that that missile that the radar detected was a fluke. So they could have just, you know, sent nukes just because nothing, you know. There was no threat. It was just the radars glitching out or something. So the world could have ended that day. We could have had World War III right then and there, but I'm glad that nothing happened there. The president is speaking. There's, it happens more often than not. So I'm just saying that I'm glad that we're still here. Because it do be like that. It do be do we do a do we do we do and do we do we do a do we do we do. Agent B. Beep 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 beep. So here we go. Back outside. War never changes. The contestants do, but not war. So let's see, let me go back outside. There might be something cool down there. Or out there, I don't know. So there seems to be something that we can do in somewhere. And by somewhere I mean some place. Of which origin I don't know. But that's the beauty of this game, you gotta find it. I was chatting with one of my friends last night on a voice call, and me and another friend got him to play Resident Evil 7. But he's one of those persons who didn't grow. He's one of those people who didn't grow up playing like the same kind of games that we play, like you guys and me play. And he got frustrated because the game didn't tell him where he needed to go. He didn't get past the baker's reunion, or like the dining table room thingy, because he was saying that the game didn't tell him where to go, and he dropped Resident Evil 7. Could you believe that? I mean, I guess there's people that don't want to play a game and then bust their brains out because like puzzles. Am I right? But it is important to make the hamster run the wheel for a little bit, from time to time. Let's see. I mean, I say that as I needed to like check out where to go, before. I hope that the door is now open. The door is stuck fast. Didn't make you go through here? You have to find some other way in. I don't like that. Because the game it's not telling me where to go, eh? Hello, eh? Please, how can I help you? I'm trying so desperately to help you, but man, oh man, cannot really do so if you don't leave me no choice but to use the force. Let me try and see what I can do. Gotta wait for her to do her usual stuff. Gotta be cornered. Oh, that took some damage, alright. A lot of damage. Oh, there she goes. Yippee! Did it make you go through here? Yeah, take that, society. So I gotta find another way in. Man. I mean, technically speaking, this is the building from above, or the neighboring building. But where exactly do I get? How exactly do I get there? I guess I could try, searching the outskirts of Raccoon City and see what I can do.
Connected by heaven and earth. If heaven is the roofed passageway, then earth must be underground.
I completely missed the ghost. I don't even know where that is or where that was, and I don't even know if it actually has triggered before. It may have triggered again. I don't know. Something happened. Folklorist 5. An old book is on the table. It looks like the notes of the folklorist. Yeah. The Kiryu house and the Tachibana house are linked by a connecting corridor, and called the Twin Houses. The twin shrine maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor on the Tachibana house is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu house is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. So I gotta check out the Kiryu house now. The passageway is a natural cave under the village. Its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there, and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. I don't like this, Scuba. Lazulite. Is that different from Lapis Lazuli? I don't really know. Let's check it out.
Ritual taking place in this village. It cannot be spoken about. Ritual throwing one of the twins into the land.
Into the house of the dead? Well, I mean, technically not the land, so it's more than one house, eh? What does Mayu have to say about this?
The twins' house. Over the bridge.
Over the garden wall? I didn't watch that show. I think I missed that one.
Like heaven and earth.
When the earth and the moon were at war with each other.
Salem's heart.
Hey, you do you, bestie, eh? Okay, we gotta go to the Kiryu house then. We are in the... Oh, we're in the Kiryu house, actually. Oh, never mind then. So we gotta find a way to go here. I don't think we can necessarily go to the Tachibana house. Maybe we can, maybe we cannot. But I feel like I have already exhausted all of my options when it comes to the Kiryu house. So maybe I gotta get through the Tachibana house? Maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? I don't know. If not, then let me see what else I can do here. I love it that she prances like that on you know, down the stairs. She's like, there's another room over here that I completely neglected. Is it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm completely going the wrong way. Oh no, this one is stuck actually. It is not stuck anymore. Has it ever been stuck? Oh yeah, brr. Never mind, brr. Aha. So there is that door. That door that I don't know. That door that I don't know where it is, but it seems to be somewhere. Be somewhere. Ain't that amazing, eh? The door to Narnia, yeah. There seems to be another one nearby, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it in full. I only know that they go through Narnia through a closet, and that's just about it. I know that Imogen Heap did the soundtrack, or maybe some of the soundtrack. If you guys have not listened to Imogen Heap, you guys are missing out. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. Imogen Heap. It is the same composer that did the what you say. That is something when it comes to this what you say song. And they have more cool songs, you know. I feel like their songs encapsulate very well what it was to be discovering the internet in the middle or late 2000s. At least when I hear the you know, her songs, it feels really nice. You know? It transports me to an era long gone. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't take the photo in time. That sucks. Let me say once more. Let me say once more. I feel like sometimes I go out of frame, sometimes I don't. No, the thing that I should photograph should be somewhere near. How near are we talking about? Oh, just as near. Yeah. A different place shows in the photo. It looks like a well somewhere. I know where that well is. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I remember there was a well in... Yeah, what you say? Jason Derulo. I know that he did a remix of that song. But yeah, that well isn't it in the Osaka house as well? Let me check. Let me just check. What you say? Yeah, Imogen Heap or Imogen Heap, I don't know. Should be straight from here. At least that's the only well that I know of. Maybe it's just not there. I don't know. But let's just check it out and see what we can find. Let's check it out. Alright, you gotta go to the grind now. Have a good stream and stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, but if you do, name it after me definitely. Yeah, you know it. Have a nice grind, y'all. You know what? Have a nice day at work. And thank you so much for stopping by, dude. So, you know, get that work going on. And I hope that you know, go out of work, you know, early now because, you know, it is Friday. You know, but have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can exorcise them ghosts. The ghosts, not the goats, but the ghosts. You know, I don't even know how you can. How can you exorcise the former? The transformer. So here's a well. It isn't that well lit. But it is a well. I mean, it doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Never mind. Maybe it's in the outskirts. So maybe that's what I gotta do. So maybe I just went in a different direction that I didn't have to go. I could technically save us some time if I just do this. There we go. Nauro dinguro dingu. Okay, where could that well be? I don't know if it is supposed to be outside, but if it is outside, then maybe it is not inside. That ain't getting you know, that ain't getting old soon enough. I don't think I can go inside of here. Kiryu house. It seems like this door is like closed. So I don't think I can go there, you know. I could very well try to ask the guy about directions. Like, I know that there's supposed to be like a well. But where is it? I don't know very well. Yeah, let me go ask the guy. Is he over here? I don't remember. He must be somewhere. Also, this is supposedly my sister is, looking for the guy to say, like, oh, I'm sorry to him. Maybe. Also, where's this? Not that I've been here before, but I don't know where that is. Oh, God's Village Store. The back. The back of the back.
Yai, can we still save her?
You know it. Hello. Has gone? She may have gone to my house. My house will be locked from the purification ceremony. You have to go through the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin
Yai,
houses.
both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them perform that ritual.
I mean, I gotta find a well. Unlock the Kiryu house mechanism to get underground. Sai should be there when you get to the Tachibana house. Yeah, you have to hurry.
Yai, I don't...
Yeah, thank you, but do you know where the well is?
Yai,
Brabra. I guess we gotta find the well ourselves. Jesus Christ, man. At least that we know that, you know, it should be near the Tachibana house. Maybe. I love jalapenos. You guys know it, I know it. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that dinosaur. That's not how the song goes. Probably around here, I don't know. I don't ever recall seeing a well outside of the house, outside of the village either, you know? Dinosaur Jr. I'm the Dinosaur Jr. and something, and then I hit my dad with a pen. I believe that's what he said, eh? Oh, it's a band. Oh, I thought that you meant the, you know, the little baby dinosaur thingy, in which the ending is really like sad. You know, this doesn't seem like a well. I didn't know that, you know, there was a band called Dinosaur Jr. Right? Do they make Godzilla songs? You know, or something of the sorts? Which movie is that? It is not a movie. It is a series. It is a TV series that I believe ran through part of the 80s and the 90s. It is kind of like a animatronics puppet show. I don't remember. It is not Final Surprise, I swear. But it is about a family of dinosaurs, and one of the family members is a baby dinosaur. And it was really iconic back in the day, you know. My mom used to say that I was the baby dinosaur, you know, because obviously, you know, any mom would say that, you know. Needs to be locked. Weed grows. And yeah, it is a series. I don't remember how many episodes there are, but the only thing that is very infamous about that show is the ending, you know, because I don't know. Should I spoil it? I don't know if I should spoil it. Eh? The only thing that I'm gonna say is they are dinosaurs, you know, and you know what happened to them, man. So that is the Whisper Bridge, and this is the Kurosawa house. I should not be here. So where could the well be? It might as well just be well hidden, eh? Where could the well be? I cannot open that door because that is supposed to be the Tachibana Furuosan, or Fudosan, like the real estate Tachibana, whatever. But yeah, you know, that often happens, right? I'm inclined to say that the well is way outside the you know, the village. But I don't know. I don't know. It may be because, you know, I do remember that there is a ceremonial ground that may be there. So before I give Google another, you know, another try, before I pay Dr. Google another visit, Dr. Google McDougal. Oh man, my shoulders are a little bit stiff. There we go. Hello? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I remember. I gotta go to the well. I got some film tape. That is really nice. It pays to revisit areas because you may find cool things over there. There seems to be something else. Spooky. So let's see if my theory is right. I should be able to find something cool. I'm the baby, I'm the baby. The baby dinosaur. Said the baby dinosaur, right? But to his surprise, the Ice Age came out. You know what the worst kind of spoiler is? The spoiler that you don't know is a spoiler until somebody points out that it is a spoiler. So, otherwise you wouldn't have known that it was a spoiler. Eh? Oh, hello, eh? That actually like got me a little bit. I was not expecting that. Eh? I kind of did a Hank Hill voice impersonation, like whoa, you know? Wasn't that beautiful? Eh? Yeah, he got me. I was not expecting a ghost there. Eh? I was like, whoa. You got me like Hank Hill. Eh? Come on, do your thing, eh? Maybe I got him both, maybe I didn't get any of them, eh? Gonna get you both. Directions, how do they work, eh? Can I get you all three? Yo, the Three Stooges. Triple shot. And another one. Triple shot. And the double shot. Now let me change my thingy because I'm gonna get out of a cool tape. That guy has a scythe. I didn't know that we were playing Resident Evil 4. Well, I'm glad I survived that because Jesus Christ, that actually like got me really good. Eh? I mean, not that good, but you know, it actually got me. It got a reaction out of me. I'm a gamer. I should be, you know, emotional. Eh? I mean, there was a gamer. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's... Well, I mean, he should still be a gamer, but I don't know. There was a YouTuber. I hope that he's still a YouTuber. That's called the Manly Gamer. And I don't know if he's still there, you know, the Manly something gamer. You know, I don't know if he's still doing things, you know. Go inside. Yeah, I mean, sure. Eh? All Gods Village Kuraha Shrine. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but here I am. You know, something good may come out of this, something bad may come out of this, who knows? Give me this. It's gonna be like... Yeah, I'm spinning. Oh, another orb! Love those, love those. Camera. I got 30,000 points, wow! There we go. Okay, since that is the thing, I mean, I already have 30,000. Why don't I? Yeah, up this because you know. I mean, I already have the money for it. I might as well just do it. Yippee! I'm investing in myself. I'm investing in myself. You know it. There seems to be something else in here, though. Maybe that's just my imagination. It kind of looks like something is... Oh, something is on the other side. An old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. That doesn't mean anything to you, eh? Oh, I did not explore this part. Let me see what I can find over here. Sacred to water. Isn't that the thing that, you know, Aqua says? You know, sacred to water? Sacred water. It would be really funny if in the English dub of Konosuba they said the spells just like how the Japanese voice actors do it, because technically speaking it is supposed to be like a different world, and you know there's a different language, so it would have been a really nice detail to just say the things as, you know, in a Japanese pronunciation. I would have done it, man. Although it may have been a little bit cringe because, you know, oh, they're saying stuff in Japanese, but they're speaking English. You know, something of the sort. Some people would like that, some people will definitely not like that. I don't know. What do you think? I'm okay with, you know, hearing people, you know, in the English dubs or like the Spanish dubs or whatever, saying some things in Japanese. Like, it's cool with me, you know. Even if they you know, even the san, the chan, the kun, you know, the things, you know, the honorifics, I'm okay with that. I have not gone throughout my life, or, you know, every single time, or a single time actually, just going on with my friends being like, Patricio kun, or I don't know, Juan Chan or whatever, like that. Like, I haven't used honorifics, you know, in my circle of friends because, you know, I don't think it is cringy, but I have not felt compelled to do so. I don't know why. You would often think that maybe that would be the thing to do, but no. At the roots of the giant tree, there is a hole. It appears to lead into some sort of cave. Well, then go inside of it. You know, we're looking for a cave. We're looking for a cave, you pagan heathen, or whatever that means. I suddenly became Irish. You know how it is. Okay, let me go the other way so maybe I can find the thing. I cannot really go in here. That's the shrine. I already went there. The old tree, old village ceremony thingy. I'm a little bit, you know, I'm a little bit lost. So I guess I better consult with Dr. Ghoul about it. Because you know how it is. So let's see. Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly. Well. Where do I put the well? Before. Where do I put the well? Where do I find the well? Yeah, that's the well. The well. Well, it's a photograph that is only featured in Fatal Frame 2. It replaces the Kiryu house key in Deep Crimson, but I don't know. You know, how do I go there? Okay, well. Well. As the voices of the well, English as well. This thing has a lot of wells, huh? Oh, let's play. Yeah. Well, photo. But yeah, what does it do? Like, take a picture of it and picture will show as well. No, actually, I don't really know. Photo of a well. No, I already got that. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I don't. Note from note of Mio note. What's the name of the document that our sister, our dear sister, you know, gives us? It is supposed to be not the notebook. Mayu's note. It gives us everyone to see you and tell you I'm sorry, and I don't know. Mayu's note. Let's see. Mayu's note. Here we go. Mayu's gone. Mayu is gone. Mayu is not here. And a white-haired boy, pick at the table. Okay, finish. We'll have to control Mayu again. Follow the butterflies and verbal instantly. You will back to Miyu again. Leave the house and go where Miyu has gone. You will see Miyu's crossing the bridge on top of the... Yeah, follow her. Never felt this scared me. Enter the door down the bridge into the key house. Pick up herbal medicine. I already did that. Enter the room next to the stairs, and you will find a projector. Play the film reel. Found. Film reel. Leave the room and get to the second floor. Enter the door near the stairs, and you now be at the connecting bridge. Return to the other side, and you will notice the door cannot be opened. Turn back and a spirit. Yeah. Pick up the stump power up. I already did that. Make your way to the big house near the save lantern. Notice the door has been blocked by a spirit. The picture of a well. Remember where it is? I don't remember. It is near the storehouse. Go to there and take a picture of the well. And the spirit that blocked the door. Of the well. Near the storehouse. Where could the storehouse be? The storehouse, where the storehouse could be. And the old village. That's the front Osaka house. That's the Tachibana. That's the Osaka house. I love that song, eh? And I'm too messy. And then I'm clean. I forgot the lyrics of the song, I'm sorry. The storehouse, you say? I guess as long as I see the blue light, you know, lighting up, I feel like I'm gonna be fine. I guess that's gonna be the most telling thing about the thing. We gotta take a photograph of it because hold on. Because technically speaking, there is a ghost, you know, blocking the entrance. The ghost is this ghost. Hold on, is this one? I don't know if it's gonna appear. There's a ghost over here, you know. You can see the spirit of it. Eh? The door seems to be locked because there's like, you know, ghosts in front of the thing. Eh? Like this ghost. It doesn't let me take a picture again. But yeah, there's ghosts here. And they're blocking the door. So I gotta find the storehouse. Because there seems to be a well in front of it. And I don't even know where that is. Storehouse. Well, I mean, I guess I could just search for that. Fatal frame 2. Storehouse. The storehouse. I feel like I recognize that place. Never maintained by the Tsuchihara family. That was used to hold the criminals of Minami of the Minami. Okay, I think I know where that is. It is near where the boy is. Actually, I believe it's exactly where the boy is. All the way over there. And I'm too messy. And then I'm out of frame. Well, not really. I'm look, you know, sideways to see if I'm still in frame. I often wonder if somebody did a song, you know, for this game or about this game. I wonder, you know, how that would go. People would be inclined to be like, ah, yes, let's make a, you know, a rock song about it. I don't know. I don't know if a rock song would, you know, benefit this this game or whatever. So the well is really close by. So this is the well. But there doesn't seem to be anything else. I'm gonna take a picture of it. There's anything left in the house. The plastic beam doesn't reach the bottom of the well. There doesn't seem to be any water. A faint current of air rises from the bottom. I mean, I already took a picture of it. If you guys check this out, okay, hold on. Memo, no. File. Photos. White hair boy, Bloody wall, bloody wall, bloody wall. Couple, gate, statue, bloody wall. There we go. Not the wall, but the well. I need the well. Vincent taboo, scraps, save proof. No, photos. Here we go. Spooky, isn't it? Yeah, here's the well. It's Chara front. But I already took a photo of it. Why is it not letting me go through? Maybe there's another well that I gotta photograph? Probably. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Is the thing? Am I using normal tape? I'm indeed using normal tape. Maybe the guys know something about it. I don't think I did anything out of order. Out of order. To not get the thing to appear. Because apparently I do gotta take a photo of that. Maybe the kid knows?
Shh. Be quiet.
Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, because there's not a well in here. Well, hello. What can you tell me about everything and anything?
The ritual cannot.
I mean, it is not triggering anything. And I already took like a million photos of that place. Like, what's up with that? Let me save just in case. There we go. Because if I am to take a photo of this thing, it should by default glow blue. I mean, unless they want me to take a photo at an angle or something. Not really, nothing else is going on. I don't think I gotta trigger the thing again by taking a picture of the ghost, because the ghost didn't let me take a picture of them. I'm gonna take a picture of the ghost again just to see if I can, you know, trigger the thing. Maybe it is a time thing and I just don't know. Which would suck now that I think about it. I cannot really, like, you know, run faster than this. Faster than light, faster than anyone. No cash on me, girls. I'ma pay with circles. Check, please. Imagine if you're on a date and the person, you know, that invited you says, "No cash on me. I'ma pay with circles." You know? There's a song about that. And it's really funny. No cash on me, girl. I'ma pay with circles. There's a well. A different place shows in the photo. Looks like a well somewhere. Well, I've already been there. Yeah, let me go back. The Sonic 4 teaser trailer is out. The movie. Oh man, what is it gonna be about now? I mean, we already have Knuckles. We already have Shadow. I wonder who's gonna be the villain of the fourth one. I wonder if it's gonna be like, you know, Sonic Adventures or something of the sorts. Although technically speaking, you know, Sonic 3 was kind of like, you know, Sonic Adventure. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I just needed to like trigger it again. There you go. Oh, March 27th of the next year. I'm gonna be 28 years old that day. You know? That is amazing, eh? An image of a person shows in the photo. Look, guys, just like in Kawaii Shashina. There we go. Shoutouts to anybody who has played that game. You know, Kawaii Shashin. It is really cool. It is a really cool game. But I wonder what is it gonna be about now. I mean, it is a teaser, so we don't really have anything to go by, I guess. Unless they showed, I don't know, Blaze or somebody, I don't know. Granted, I haven't watched Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, so I definitely haven't missed out on everything and anything. But hopefully I can, you know, watch them before the fourth one comes out, so that I can enjoy everything and anything. Also, the new Mario movie is out, isn't it? I believe the new Mario movie is out. There we go. Have you guys watched it? Is it any good? I hope that it is a good movie. Let's go inside of here. The strange presence that was blocking the entrance door is gone now. You're gonna go watch the Mario Galaxy movie? Probably. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I could try and see if I can go tomorrow. I mean, granted, I have a thought of maybe go for a haircut tomorrow, but maybe I could go watch the movie after I, you know, get my haircut. Could be a cool thing, you know? It looks like you can enter. Let's go. Oh yeah, Chapter 6, The Sacrifice, the remaining people. I don't know, I'll see what I can do about it. I do wanna watch the movie. So, let's see how that goes. Dazed Girl. Walking down the streets, Dazed Girl. That's not how the song goes. Some of the shadows looks like, you know, ghosts themselves. I feel like that's really cool. Let me see what I can find over here. Let me check the map. Look, you know, it seems like the girls are just hanging. Herbal medicine, that is always lovely. There are lots of tiny kimonos stored in the chest of drawers. They're too small for people. They must be doll clothes. Bling doll. Tokyo? Normal film, normal film. Got the thing, there's a doll, there's this thing, there's nothing else. They probably want me to go there, but since I'm a contrarian, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Let me see what's over here so that I can go get the thing. It's been hanging there for so long, its color is faded and the material is crumbling. It do be crumbling. So there doesn't seem to be anything in here, funnily enough. Maybe that's what they want me to, you know, what they want me to think. English, please. How do go down? How do I go down? But it seems I cannot go down anymore. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. The door is to the closet has come off. There appears to be nothing inside. Interesting. And I mean, I guess there's nothing much I can do if just go here. You know? I cannot get the doll. So I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Spooky, eh? Vanishing twins. I'm getting them points, yo. I'm getting them points. I already went through here. And I already went through here. That song is stuck on my head. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing everywhere. I hear a distinct sound, but I don't know if I like it. Oh, Type 61 film. That's lovely. Let me check this room. Wow, it's locked. Well, let me check this room, eh? Oh, it's actually not locked. You know, that's some good progress. I see it. There's a mortuary tablet, a rosary, and a prayer ball on the table. There's what looks like a sutra written in the open book, but you cannot read it. Haha, she doesn't know how to read. Although I gotta give kudos to Japanese kids, you know? Japanese kids are really, really, really smart. Like you can see kids, you know, as little as 2 years old, and they already know how to speak Japanese. Ain't that amazing, eh? Wow, eh? Violet Dairy, an old book in the family altar. Eh? Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Isn't that supposed to be like the song from System of a Down? You know? Why do they always kill the poor? Why do they always send the war or whatever? Unfortunately, Chris can't read. It'd be like that, yeah. Why kill? Why kill? Hey. Yeah, the BYOB. Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor and whatever? Well, I've already gone there. So let me check what I can find over here first. I may find something really, really cool. The corner of the room is divided up by folding screens. There seems to be a small space behind the folding screen. It doesn't seem like I can go there. Inside the closet there's a number of covered boxes. The boxes appears to contain old Japanese dolls. There's an urn and a scroll on display in the alcove. The urn is broken, and its shards lie scattered all around. All around the world. Beep-beady-dee-dee-beady, herbal medicine. Everyone's going to the party, yeah. That is a really nice song, you know. They have really nice songs. I don't listen to all of them. Like, I don't think I have listened to a full album of them. But, you know, the songs that I like, they're really good. I'm not saying that the ones that I don't like are not good, but you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Oh, I can save here. I think, eh? I don't know. Save. The save bumps? Do you guys remember the save bumps? I remember the save bumps. Those were the days. It seems like we have a really vast area ahead of us, which I feel like it's pretty cool. Door seems to be locked. Before I go upstairs, I want to see if I can go... Should I go upstairs now? Or should I check the other rooms? It seems like there's more than one way to go upstairs. So let me go at least clear this this floor. Let me see if I can clear the floor. Not clean the floor, but clear the floor. Under the water, carry the water. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. You know how it is. Let me check what I can find here. There might be something really good or really bad. Granted, there was nothing, eh? Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Banana, 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 banana. I love that song, eh? I don't really know what it is about, but it is really cool. There's something on the drawer. Oh yeah, we get in that cool film. There's a beautiful folding screen standing beyond the chest of drawers. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Interesting. Oh, banana, yeah. An old book. Oh, there seems to be another door over there. Someday I will get a Switch too. Just you wait. You may have to wait like a year and a half, but you just wait. What is it that I can do here? Small mirrors stand covered with red clothes are lined up there. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. Interesting. Except something else, which I don't know. It's broken. It's broken. Oh, hello. Fitting twin. There's only one of them. I'm gonna take another one. Oh, that didn't count, sadly. Oh, it kinda counted. So I could take as many as I want. Violet Diary. My hands closed around Isami's neck. Oh, it was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. Oh boy. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me. But Asumi said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Asumi, but now she's gone. Now you're gone. I actually did it in the wrong key. Now you're gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Asami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Asami has been possessed and she's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Asami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. Blue crystal. That is a really, really pretty crystal. Let us see what we can do.
I don't want to kill.
Bad. You're in Mortal Kombat.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Excuse me.
So, let's stay together.
Oh, there goes my coffee. Hold on.
I won't kill anymore. I can't kill anyone anymore.
I mean, you cannot even kill if you wanted to. You're not strong enough. Eh? Now you're gone. I heard something in my right ear.
A ritual.
A ritual.
One sister kills the other. The one half,
I mean, is that even necessary?
the remaining.
Oh, that does remind me of the movie that I watched yesterday with a friend. I watched a movie called what was the name of the movie? I forgot about it. Hold on, I have the History Channel over here. We watched a movie called don't remember the name of the Kasane Beauty and Fate. So Kasane Beauty and Fate is a movie about a girl who has a big scar on I believe it's her right cheek, and she can pass that scar to somebody else, but she has to kiss that somebody who she wants to pass the scar. Then she trades places with an actress who's really pretty, and they look very much alike. And turns out that the girl who has the scar knows how to act very well. So they trade places because the girl who has the pretty face, she doesn't really act that well. And it becomes like a trade of like identity and who's actually the real one. And one of the plays that they get to recreate is Salome, and that is a very interesting story. The story of Salome. I didn't know about it until now, but it now dawns on me that play or that story, of Salome, played a role on the ending of Attack on Titan. Eh? If you know, you know. I'm talking about the kiss scene of Attack on Titan. And again, if you know, you know. Amazing. I opened the door to close it again. Cutscene. What would you guys do in this situation, eh? Oh man, this is kind of like that Shining scene. Before you do that, let me finish my coffee. There we go. I'm gonna get wrecked, guys. I'm gonna get so owned by the grills. Which one should I attack first? I should have attacked the one on over here. Oh yeah, that they can teleport, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Come on, do your thing, eh? I should actually like equip the fast one, or this one actually.
Why do you kill?
Why do I kill? Because I'm a real vampire, or whatever. Whatever Alucard used to say. Yeah, if I only have one of those things,
Why do you kill?
I can only stun them. Something stun. Oh, that stings, doesn't it? Eh? Let me see if I can get the other thing. Let me use the other one. I don't want to waste some good film, you know, on her. Also, that sounded a little bit, you know, a little bit rude of me to say. Oh, come on, dude. But I mean, there it goes, so of course I can do that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they seem to appear in some other places. Which I guess it's, you know, understandable since they're ghosts. Excuse me, eh? They say a lot of bad stuff about me. And now I'm just waiting for them to appear because otherwise I'm not gonna get them. Could it be that they know? Like they know they have like really low health? Thus they don't appear, eh? I'm gonna try to bait them. I mean, they're ghosts. They can walk through walls, can't they? I can walk through walls. I can fly. I can keep on fighting till I die. Don't tell me that I glitched them. Oh, they're there. I believe it. I don't know. They might be nearby, I just don't know how nearby we're talking. Yeah. It seems like they're on the walls. Oh, there you are. Oh, that was really fast and really close. Ow. That happens more often than not, eh? Oh, that really sucks. Eh? Let's see. I mean, if not... I mean, if you don't know, don't ask me. Not even I know. There we go. Come on, can I really not get them? Battle frame, eh? I actually like got them both really well, eh? Ain't that amazing, eh? I got a fatal frame out of them both. Yeah, she juked it, but now she juked it, I nuked her, eh? Got him, eh? I mean, how many points did I get out of that? That's a lot of points, eh? Technically speaking, I could save for the second accumulation, well, the third accumulation one. And that way I would have everything and anything. Unless... I mean, I guess it would be better to use it on the blast one instead of the accumulation one. But we did it, eh? We didn't die, eh? And that is some good progress, you know? For me, eh? So it seems like this brings me back to a place in which I have already been. GG, thank you for the GGs. Oh yeah, we did it. Hello. Oh, so this is this place. Interesting. Dark Souls moment. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that a kick in the head? Hold on. If I'm gonna be, you know, sitting down like this, let me do this instead. There we go. Ain't that a kick in the head? But yeah, we did it, eh? Let's see what fantabulastic things we can do here. Seems like there's something over here. There we go. A different place shows in the photo. Is that the one with in the Osaka house? You can see something that looks like a family altar. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. I don't know, it might just be my imagination. Doll maker note. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Asami into the brood to send that spirit back to hell. But that path was the only way to the brood. The family... They're all female Japanese dolls without a single male. There's a doll on display here. It's just about the size of a real child. Ain't that creepy, eh? I don't think so, but you know. There's a doll on display here. It's missing its head and arms. If it were whole, it and the doll next to it would probably be twins. There are two buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. You tried pressing them, but nothing happened, right? I wonder what that could be. Maybe this room was used for some special purpose. Probably. I mean, the only place I have seen a doll house kind of like presentation has been in the Osaka house. So I don't really know. Maybe I do gotta go there, maybe I do not gotta go there. Aside from that, there was an altar, yes, but I do not remember where it was in this house. But there was indeed an altar. An altoid. So what's over here? Being real. This could probably be viewed by a projector. Well, don't mind if I do. But first let me check what I can do over here. What is this place filled with so many wonders? The lid of the box is stuck fast. Stuck fast. Stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck, said the guy. You undid the lock that was on the door. Probably a place in which I have never been before. And just like as expected, yeah, I have not been here. Well, technically yes, but no. You know what I mean. Oh, maybe I could have taken a photo of it. Let me save just in case. Exit game data? No. Save game data? Yes. Do not remove the thing. Okay, I believe the game wants me to go up, so let me just do that just in case. This has been the only place in which I have not been. I think. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here, so maybe naturally I'm gonna go where I actually need to go. The cabinet at your feet is filled with boxes. They seem to store old things that weren't being used anymore. I don't think I can save in here. What about this? This isn't a place that I could visit. Doesn't bode well though. So if I can go there, what about the other place? Let me check what I can do. It seems I can take a photo of something. But I guess not anymore. If there was something oh. There we go. I was over here. Hold on. And it says pin down. Okay, I don't know why you want me to see it, but sure, thank you. Let me check what's over here. I found some sacred water, that's nice. What about this? Shivering woman. She doesn't seem to be alive anymore. Something is shining in the light. An aura. I love those. I love those. Just an ordinary doll. Just a small town doll living in a lonely world. Let me stun the enemy. Max, sorry, yeah, they just forming aura, you know. That's just how they go, yeah. They're forming aura. Yeah. It's an ordinary doll. It do be like that, yeah. Man, I heard something, but I don't know what I heard. I most deaf should have heard something. Me, when I hear the thing. When I hear the thing. You guys cannot see the cursor, right? You guys cannot see me moving the cursor around, right? Hopefully not. The mouse. Mausu, paso con mausu. I opened the door in which I already went through. Pam param. I love the cat that, you know, appears in the Mausu commercial. Oh, you did not see it. Okay, that's nice. You can see into the corners though. The room beyond the lattice is barren and empty. Wait, hold on. Is that a double space? Why is that a double space between the corners, the comma, and the though? I don't know. Mausu, pasacon, mausu. Could it be that I can photograph my ancestor through here? Can I look like I could? Oh, here it is. Corner woman. Walking down the streets, corner woman. Well, technically speaking, that sounds really wrong. A corner woman. Oh, walking down the streets. Ooh, you know how it is. But you know, you gotta get that bread, you know. Shoutouts to all of my corner queens. The lid of the box is stuck fast. Interesting. I wonder if you can get something stuck slow. It doesn't seem like that, you know. Too funny, this. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess it do be like that, you know. Corner woman walking down the street. Roxanne, you don't gotta put on the red light or something. Roxanne. Insane. You undid the lock on the door. And this leads me where? This leads me all the way over here. Could you believe it? I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? It feels like I've been here. Oh, I know where I am now. I think I know where I am, yeah. I gotta remember that this is indeed the place in which I can, you know, get through the other side. I talk too fast, Jesus Christ. If not here, then where? Here I am. Enlarge. I don't think there's anything necessarily over here. It looks like you can see through the bars, but nothing else. Actually, there's nothing. Never mind. Imagine a first-person mod for this. That would definitely be lovely. Oh, you can go down the stairs. That's infinitely better. Time to save. Time to save. This will be safe. Oh man, I don't have any water right here. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I just drank, you know, coffee, so I guess that kind of works. Although that is not a substitute for you know, water. Let's see. Oh, cutscene. We have a cutscene. Haha, how silly she fell. I don't think it's a lot of damage. Let me switch them things. Hold on, here I am. What seems to be the problem, miss? Let me photograph her again. Ow. Let me move. Let me reposition myself. Why is she falling again? Oh, we have another real film. This could possibly be viewed with a projector. Oh, are you okay? Come on, do your best. Do your best. Maybe I could have done a better job at that, but you know. Come on, I ain't got all day. Oh, she's gonna fall again, isn't she? Why do you gotta fall down each time? There we go. And I am cursed now to use this film again. Well, actually, no, I can use it. Is she gonna fall down again? Oh, that could be a fatal frame right then and there. That sounds interesting. Let me see what I can do. That didn't do anything. Free falling. Apparently you can get A fatal frame of her if you catch the right frame in which she falls. Interesting. I didn't get it, but you know. I could try and reload the game and do that again if you guys want me to. I don't know. I feel like I want to do it at least once. So let me see if I can make it. Let me see if I can do it. I want to get a fatal frame of her and see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get that Pokemon Snap going on. And there she goes again. So let's see. Let me position myself. Yeah, let's catch her. Let's catch her. I mean, if she can fall again, I guess. Come on, you do you. Come on, do your thing, eh? Ow. Well, I mean, I guess she kind of has to grab me in order to do that. Here we go, here we go. Oh, come on, dude. So I gotta perhaps, you know, do this instead and then reposition myself in such a way. I was the other way. Oops. Come on, you do you. Here we go. Ah, come on. I mean, the thing is, I don't know where she's gonna fall. Okay, let me try that again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, that's a shame, man. Let me try that again. Eh? It was really close, but yeah, you can get her while she falls down, eh? And that makes it really funny. Eh? So let me get that going on again. There we go. Yeah, I swear we're gonna get at least one. You know, that's gonna be my you know, my game condition, my game condition, my win condition. Eh? Here we go. Here we go. Another one. You gotta disappear. Here we go, here we go. Oh, that was really close, but no, eh? He appears to be more, you know, inclined to fall from the other side. So here we go. The timing is so tight, Jesus Christ, eh? Okay, let me get it with one of these, and then we can change the thing. Well, I guess as long as I get her, if I do get a one of those, it is really tight of a timing, eh? Okay, another chance. Last chance. So close now, eh? Let's do that again, eh? I'm gonna continue doing this until I get one, you know? Maybe there's some timing on her scream as well, eh? But if I manage to get one, man, it's gonna be so much fun. Eh? Here we go. Okay. Third time, you know, third time's a charm, you know, or whatever they say. Let me get it with one of these, because I also want to get, you know, I want to chew down from her life as well. Yeah, there you go. And here we go. And another one. She may have to actually like grab me. Yeah, third strikes is what counts, I guess. Because that's how the third strike actually like appeared. Here we go. Ah, kinda. Not really. I may have to really just guess it, you know? Here we go. It's always... Okay, it might have to be way, way earlier than what I think it may be, eh? Not at all. Oh, did I use one of my... Okay, no, I'm not gonna use one of my spirit whatevers, eh? Okay, let's try that again. I may have done it. I could have done it, eh? But I'm not gonna use one of my, you know, my free continues, eh? While I do that. Okay, check this out, check this out, check this out. We're gonna do it now, y'all. We're gonna do it now. You're gonna see it live going on, and you guys are gonna be like, I was here. Here I go. Here I go. Or just how Fox McCloud used to say, here I come, here I come. Does he say that, or does he say, I'm coming, I'm coming? I don't really know. Because if it has that EU bros, yeah, history in the making, eh? Here we go. Battle frame, here we go, eh? We did it, y'all, eh? Can I get another one, eh? Technically speaking, but no, not really, eh? Oh, she fell down. She fell down, you know, on another one. But I got a fatal frame, you know. Yeah, I got it. Would have been lovely if it was like the actual last shot, but here we go. Come on, eh? We did it, yo. We did it, eh? And there you go. It wasn't the killing blow, but yeah, you know. I at least got one of those fatal frames. Eh? That was my win condition. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Let me use one of these. Yippee, we did it. I don't know if I would have otherwise gotten an achievement by making the final blow a fatal frame, but you know. Something is glowing red among the pieces of the broken clock. A spodomine? I don't know, eh? You just thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the G's. We did it. The spodomine, what a name, spodomine. Let's see what we can hear. Well, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, the afterlife seems to be very dark. The dog.
Coming.
The red mist is coming.
If I am swallowed by the...
I mean, it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when, you know. I'm sorry to say that to you, but, you know. The guy just went burp. Yeah. Poor unfortunate souls. Isn't that amazing? I kind of feel compelled to try that again, but no, not really. Eh? Let's keep this stream rolling. It seems that I open up a shortcut. So this is where it is. Where was the other shortcut again? Probably through here. Let's see what we can do. But we have gone in circles because we found the thing. Is it okay if I try? Let's try and go in here. I don't think I have explored this part just yet. But the falling woman is very iconic, I say. You know? I like the inclusion of that, and the fact that the fatal frame is her falling. I find it really funny. I have already gone here. I have already gone here. I have already gone there. Let me see what I can do. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Just like how Bart Simpson used to say. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So let's see. If by a miracle of life, yeah, here we go. So this is indeed the place. This must be the place. Beep, 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 beep. The room with the projector should be the one over here. So right now we have taken care of many ghosts actually, and you know I'm glad that's been the case. It's just a really fun thing to do. Maybe not in real life, but I don't know. I don't have any experiences of you know, capturing ghosts in real life. Maybe it would be a good idea. Maybe it won't be a bad idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? So there's something about a family altar, and I already got like 3 or 4 reels, and that is indeed very real. Don't tell me that I went on a circle. Oh no, here we go. Take film, yeah. Let's watch it in order, actually. That's the second one. That's the 7th one. Okay, film 1. Here we go. You guys ready for a movie? Okay, there's a passageway, and then you go over there. You guys are gonna see a bug on the screen. That's not you. It's in the game. It's really cheeky. So check this out. We're doing a little bit of a tour house, of a house tour rather. Which, if you guys don't know, the same guy that did the username 666 video did a video similar with the similar aesthetic of, you know, he going inside a house. There's gonna be flashing lights over here, so watch out. Here we go. Okay, let me swap it for the real number 3. There's the dollhouse and the thingy, or whatever this movie is. You know, these are places that maybe I have visited already, but I do not remember where they are. So them the twins, and them the guy, and then the evil spirits or whatever. It's the twins. Twinsies. Oh, look at them. Let's watch the 4th one. Are they interrogating anybody? How are they capturing this? Like, the guy who recorded this, how is he recording, like, different, you know, things all at once? Oh, spooky, Oh, that's when hell broke loose. Oh, it's not over yet. Well, now it's over. And let's watch the 7th one. Real 7? Is that the one that, you know? I was trying to do a granddad joke, but it didn't land. Dad. You know where they? Look at her go. Look at her opening the everything in the anything. Well, that doesn't really tell me much, if I'm being honest, man. So I only know that there's like an altar going on, and as I said, the only altar that I know of is the one inside the house of inside the house of the Osaka building. And you know, other than that, I don't really know where there may be another thing. So this is indeed the Osaka house. Do I have anything else on my items? I don't think I grabbed a key or anything. The camera obscures the mirror. No. So nothing of the sorts. Quite possibly the Type 7 film is the one that I can use for like normal stuff. Like you can take photos of it for normal stuff. Oh, so that could very well help me, you know, conserve the Type 14 ammunition or whatever. But you know, what's the fun in that, you know? So now these two things connect. Let me check just in case. Apparently speaking, there's an underground bridge that connects both of the Kiryu and the Tachibana homes. Right now I'm inside the Kiryu house. I may need to go down here, so let me do that while I can. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. There's a lot of R&B songs, you know, from the 90s that I completely miss because I didn't grow up, you know, listening to them. But you know, I can listen to them again, you know? Or like, you know, I can listen to them now because you know, just because I didn't grow up with R&B doesn't mean that I cannot get into R&B, you know. There's this song that I listened to a while ago and I quite liked it. It is something about a guy talking to the dad of one of his girl, and oh wait, no, I believe it's the dad. It's the perspective of the dad talking to the girl. Something about it, you saying like, "Let me know," like I told you not to go into the jacuzzi. I told you not to, you know, to turn off the lights while, you know, while I'm in the home or something of the sorts. I don't remember, but it is an R&B song, and it is really cool, man. Something of the sorts. I don't remember. Let me know, let me know, or something. Oh, have you seen that clip of somebody trying to open up a safe box, which I believe it is supposed to be like a safe box made for children, and each time they fail the code, the safe box just goes on like that. Like 7654 12453 7501 something like that, you know. It goes like that for quite a while, and that's just basically us trying to brute force things in Resident Evil games, you know. It just be like that. Let's see. I'm gonna keep on going over here. I may find something really cool. Maybe, I don't know. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, let's see what we can find over there. It took a while to open that door. I don't even know if I've been here before. Probably I have. Oh, hello. Can I take a photo of you? Yes. I mean, that didn't do much. Or Silent Hill as well. Yeah, I gotta love the brute force. Yeah. 5056. Oh, 7345. Oh, 75 78. Oh, 8509. Oh. I love those memes. For those of you who don't know, I do have an Instagram, and whenever I go on Instagram, I just share memes on my history, on my stories, my history of the story. It's just really fun. Well, I basically went on a circle. I don't really know where I gotta go. I did see that one of the things said something about a family altar, but as I said, the only place that I've seen like that has been one in the Osaka house. So maybe I do gotta go there, maybe I don't gotta go there, maybe I gotta try it, maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe the film reels do have a hint about them, but you know, it's flying by my head. You know, I hear something. Is this the outside of the house? Hopefully. Tell me why. I believe the song is called Tell Me Why. Or something. It is funny that these dolls have physics. You can like wee, and then you can go like wee, you know. You can take them for a ride. Yes, this is the only door available. Didn't mean to open that up. So let me just go. I love it that some of the planks look like bones. They're just that ominous. Let me tell me why. Tell me why. On 7543 on 39010 on something of the sort. It is just that funny. Hopefully a new cutscene will, you know, go out or, you know, appear when it goes at the house. The door seems to be locked. I don't know. I have run out of options, you know. So I don't really know. So let me check the photo again. File. Photos. Family altar. What looks like a family altar shows in the girl doll photo. Family altar. Not the couple. Couple fun in the back of the village. I wonder who those are. Wait, aren't those the protagonists of the first game? Probably they were. I don't know. As far as I remember, the guy, like the brother in the first game, but I guess that's a little bit of a spoiler. But you know, he shouldn't be there. It does seem that I do have some water, so I don't know. Maybe to be like that. Delicious water. I love water. You guys love water. I know that I love water. Oh man. Oh, I feel amazing. I feel amazing. I feel fantastic. Hey. Hey. Funny thing is, I know that video was referenced in Smiling Friends, but I do believe that somebody else did a recreation in Blender of that room and turned it into a liminal space kind of thing. It'll be RB, no worries. I don't know how for much long I will continue stream, but at least I want to see where this thingy is. It's locked on the other side. I want to see where this family altar kind of deal is, because otherwise, man, I don't really know where I gotta go. I don't really know where I gotta go. Where I gotta go. Something is hanging on the wall. Hanging on the wall. Hanging on the wall. Hanging on the wall. And not much seems to be here, actually. Actually, no, hold on. Also, this may be the altar, actually. Okay, if I don't see you again, take care. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. So this is where the altar seems to be. Oh, excuse me, did he say fatality?
It is as if it's really alive. Really alive.
Oh. Okay, so there was something on the wall. Hidden man. They already took a picture of you. Do I gotta take a picture again? What is he doing? Am I gonna get jump scared there? Probably I'm gonna get jump scared there. Okay, so he went there. There's no sign of anybody in the next room, bro. Bro, what do you mean? Spiderwebs cover the family altar. There seems to be space on either side of the altar, but it's so dark you cannot see it. Space. No, the only place in which capitalism hasn't, you know, grabbed his claws. Space. Or something of the sorts. So there is indeed a room over there. Maybe now that I photographed the pot is broken, it's shut. Okay. Maybe now that I photographed the guy, maybe I can open up the door now? Probably. Hello. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that a kick in the... Oh, I can open up the door now. This is new territory, ladies and gentlemen. And people in between. Something is reflecting in the letter. I know that some people may be really triggered by me using the Type 14 film. Just to photograph anything and everything, you know. I should use this Type 7 one, but, you know. There's like a million Type 14 films, so, you know. There's nothing to worry about. Let's see what we can find here. There's a burn mark in the corner of the room. A burn mark. The ring of fire. Yeah, there's anything that looks special. Well, what about you? Hey. Dollmaker note 4. An unfinished doll sits on the workbench. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly open. I saw Asami, or Azamia, even though she should be in the now. She was asking me to kill the Asami doll. I had made a great mistake. The twins had at last become one again. It was wrong to make that doll. I think Asami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll were hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. I feel like I know where that box is, but I completely forgot where that is. But it's inside the house. Use radio. There you go. Doomed girl. How many points do I get? A million points. Okay, let's listen to that. The Dolomite. This is not a drill, eh?
A doll.
It is a catalyst.
It is not my child either.
What do you mean?
It is a ghost.
Ghost?
I must kill it.
If a ghost is there, what are you gonna do?
If it looks
Back
my
my child.
child, I must kill it. The arms
And the head. Oh, he made the ones that are supposed to be like, you know,
Where did you hide them?
like actual life-sized. Oh, so isn't Dolomite the thing that Bender is like made of? I believe it is, or he is. I don't know. I know that there's a box somewhere, but I do not remember what it is. But I guess that's the beauty, you know, in this game. You gotta find stuff. You gotta put 2 and 2 together. So maybe it is inside one of these rooms, or maybe it can be on the 2nd floor. I do not really know. It seems to be held shut. Maybe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Probably, I don't know. Let me see. And this begins the tour in which I gotta find all of the crates or whatever. I don't know. I just hope that you know all of the doll parts are in just one single place. Because if not, then oh man, things are gonna go really weird. I mean, the second floor seems to be the perfect candidate for this kind of stuff. So maybe I could try and see if I can find it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Excuse me. So the thing seems to be nearby, but how nearby are we talking about? Is it on the ceiling? Is it in my window? Oh, there she is. Hello. Oh, that's a Sammy Kiryu. Big fan, big fan. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl was standing. Ain't that lovely? Ain't that lovely, eh? Dolls, Doll make a note. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, English. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like a Asami. She was being emotionless. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Asami, so that when they are together, no one will be able to tear them apart. Akane never leaves Asami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Asami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. You know how it is. So I believe the game will eventually just tell me where things are just by walking, you know. So if I find something cool, then you know the game will let me know. Oh, that was the. Oh, that was the cloth. The cloth. You guys got scared, eh? You guys got scared. I'm not scared. You guys are scared, eh? There's indeed a doll in here, but not the kind of doll that I would, you know, consider to be part of the puzzle. Am I going in a circle? I hope not. It may be the case, but maybe not. I do remember that there was a box somewhere nearby. I just do not remember how nearby that would be. I'm starting to stutter quite a lot these past days. I don't know if there's a neurological thing going on. Or maybe I just talk too fast. Maybe I'm talking too fast for my own, you know, pace. Maybe it'd be like that. I don't know. Could it be over here then? It feels like the doll should be nearby. Oh, hello. Asami Kiryu. There she goes. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's right arm. Oh, there's more than one. A note fell from the lower part of the doll. It seems to be written by the doll maker. The toy taker? Last night and the night before that, I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Asami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll or Resident Evil, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore, she's like a doll, controlled by Asami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Asami must be killed again. Wow. Doll, you're a doll. Well, actually, no, the song goes doll instead of doll. Din, 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 din. Shoutouts to anybody who has heard of anti-honey. You guys know what's up. Let's see. Now that we have found the right arm, maybe we need to find the left arm and the head, maybe? Because technically speaking, the eyes are missing. Yeah, I gotta find the eyes as well. The eyes of Isaac or whatever. Oh, it's nearby. It's nearby. It's nearby, everybody. That's my nearby alarm. Maybe it is downstairs. It could possibly be downstairs. And there she is. Asami Kiryu. Kiryu-chan, eh? Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground. Violet Diary 3. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. I mean, I know that it is supposed to be like, you know, scary because they, but you know what that means nowadays, you know, when sentences are written like that, you know, it is supposed to be like really, really, you know, like, kill me, don't kill me. Kill me, pin me. Now you have both arms and the head. This must be all of the doll parts. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't remember where the, you know, the thingy should be. Or is, or must be. So let me check if I can find the place in which the dolls are. Because, man, I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be around here. I don't know. Let me check my surroundings. You're back for the people. Oh yeah, I found all of the doll parts now, so we can now assemble the Avengers. We can now assemble the doll, and maybe we're gonna fight a boss. Probably, I don't know. It could be one of those situations. Huh? So let's see. Now, where could the doll be? Yeah, boss fights. We gotta throw hands with a ghost and be like, yo, well, what up, fam? Because it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Have you guys ever punched a ghost? I don't think you guys have, but I sure have not, you know? But maybe we will, in fact, you know, punch a ghost. This is not the doll. I did find the other doll thingy. I have found the other doll. I have found the other room with the doll pretty nearby, I do believe. How nearby are we talking, man? I don't know. Oh, we cannot really go here, can we? Yep, just as I feared. Oh, speaking about, you know, cameras and stuff, how many points? Well, I have now enough points for that. I don't know. Should I go for the blast thingy or should I get the accumulation? I mean, I already have this. I might as well just do that, you know. And then I'm gonna try to increase the exorcismal power of my blast. I gotta power up my blast, like I'm Blastoise or something. I don't know. What's your favorite Pokemon, by the way? I don't think I have a clear answer. Obviously, everybody loves Pikachu. You know, Togepi is it's a really nice little fella. Togepi. And there's obviously the starter Pokemons as well. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. I'm inclined to just say Pikachu because that's what, you know, that's the Pokemon that everybody loves. But there's a great variety of really cool Pokemon. Maybe the doll is in the first floor. I don't know. I'm gonna be roaming over and over again. In some place nearby, the doll thing is over here. Maybe through here, I don't know. Could this be it? No, it is not. Small mirror stand. Although it feels like it may be close by, you know? It could very well be close by. I already went in a circle. Hallelujah. 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 There's a big cloth here. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it. I don't know if it is blasphemic to change the lyrics of those songs. Maybe it is. You know, what is Beethoven gonna do about it? Eh? I don't even know if Beethoven was the one who composed that. You know, maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Did. Whatever the song said. I don't even know myself. What could the doll room be? Eh? The Roombi, the small Roomba, the Roombi. Hello, my name is Skunga Roombi, and I dance Roomba and cha-cha-cha. The king of the mambo beat or whatever. Her name was Lola. She danced the cha-cha, and then she kind of lost the love of her life. Although that's a spoiler. For the middle of the song, if you guys have never listened to that song, I kind of spoiled it for you. Sorry. Let's see. I do not think that the dolls may be here. In fact, I don't think that there's anybody here. Her name was Lola. I mean, I guess it's kind of a spoiler when they say her name was Lola instead of is, you know? But I don't know, I'm just saying. Just me and my big blubber mouth. Right? Speaking about you know, spoiling something. Right? Oh, and wait until I tell you about, you know, Danny California. Well, I mean, I guess the song itself does, you know, spoil you the ending of what's going on. Right? I have went to the next thing. I went too far away. Too far away. I'm sorry. I don't really know where the doll thingy is. Hold on. Kiryu. Okay, hold on. Battle frame 2. Kiryu house doll room. Collecting doll parts. I already done so. But where is the doll house? Doll. Hold several dolls and the head. Yeah. Ghost encounters. I don't really want to see that. Doll room. The doll room. It's supposed to be in the first floor? Hanging doll room. Does it even tell me the name of the rooms? I believe it may. I don't know. Let me try that out. Let me try that out. Do you guys know how to read a map? I don't think I do, but you know, there's a there's a discrepancy on what I think and what I know, you know? It is just like how it was said, don't do as I say, not as I do, you know? Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to search for a doll, but it seems like I found it. Eh? Welcome in, eh? How you doing, Starla? The Starly. I mentioned you before. Why did I mention you before? Oh yeah, Bunk was here, and what does have to do with mentioning you? I remember that Bunk was here, and then I mentioned you because I think I referenced one of your videos, but I don't exactly remember why. I guess the point is that people is, you know, people you're getting in people's minds. That's what I'm saying, you know. People is talking about you. But how you doing, Starlight? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is you doing? I hope that you're doing lovely. The stairway to heaven. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. I have not heard that song in full, I gotta be honest. Maybe I'm missing out, but I don't really know. But yeah, how you doing, Starla? Are you having a lovely day? I hope that you're having a lovely day. I myself am having a lovely day. You know? It is one of those things. Happy Friday, everybody, by the way. I am having a lovely time. So let me see if I can find the doll room. Clock Hall, hallway, Danny, California. Clock Hall, twins room. Could it be in the twins room? I don't really know. Doll room. Let me inspect those rooms and maybe just in case, you know, maybe I can find something. California, rest in peace. Well, I mean, that line kind of spoils you the end of the song. I was talking about, you know, songs that technically spoil you the rest of the song, because oh, there she is again, eh? Hi, how you doing, eh? Oh yeah, check this out. So this character right here tends to fall down the stairs. It's really funny, eh? Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate, otherwise I'm gonna fall like that. I mean, she's gonna keep on doing this. I'm just gonna. Oh, hold on, eh? Oh, I didn't get the fatal frame. Oh, that sucks. But thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Thank you.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Oh, I got the fatal frame. Did I? No, I did not. Eh? Was here. Hi, mate. How you doing? Welcome in, eh? Yeah, there you are. Eh? But yeah, how you doing, Mary? Welcome in. Thank you so much for you know, oops, for both redeeming. Well, actually, you redeemed the stretch, and Starla, thank you so much for the hydration, because you gotta be hydrated. El chamuco frame. Uy, el cucuy, el cucuy frame. Watch out, guys! It's the devil's frame. I believe this only takes me over here. I almost did the thing that the guy goes, you know, the guy does when he does the sound effect there. If I go over here, okay, I gotta go here and then go here and then go here and then go here and then guy. How you doing, Mary? Welcome in. How you doing, everybody? How's everybody doing? I hope that you guys have both drank water, got some food, got a night. And good night rest, and I hope that you guys are ready to party, you know, because the party has just started. I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm really wood. I am wood. Hey, I love that video. Eh? Guess what? Bazinga. I don't know. Has something good happened? Did you get a contract to be a model for a Japanese company? Eh? Maybe? Maybe, eh? God is coming to Argentina. Oh, look, eh? Speaking about the doll. I didn't know that Coda was going to Argentina. Are you gonna go see him? Or see them? I don't know, eh? But yeah, you gotta get that JoJo going on. So yeah, for those of you who don't know who Coda is the one of the artists that does yes, that's amazing, eh? One of the artists that did some of the music for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the one that sings that song is not Coda, but I believe his name is Tommy something. You know, he did the second opening, and he did the chase, yeah, the chase song, and Fighting Goal. Oh yeah, Fighting Goal as well. Didn't he do the chase one? I could have sworn that he did it. I don't really know, but yeah, let me, yeah, you know, check my posture. Oh, did my camera freeze? My camera. Why does my camera do that sometimes? I don't really know, eh? But I'm doing a big thing, eh? I'm doing a big thing, eh? Hold on, eh? Let me do that. Hold on. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I am the Skungadunga. I am indeed the Skungadunga. Here I am, eh? Ooh, eh? Oh, chases from Bata, yeah. Bata, the boom. Yeah, my camera froze. I don't even know why. But you guys are seeing me a little bit more, you know, grounded. Ooh, big zoom, eh? And then I do the thing. Hold on. That should be good enough, I believe. Or actually, no. Let me. And there we go. I landed it. Or just a little bit more over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is this good enough? I hope that this is good enough. Right? Can you guys see me now? I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yeah, extreme close up like Wayne's World. Like, oh my god. Well, I don't really know if that's from Wayne's World. But there is indeed a movie that just goes, oh my god, like that. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that you guys can see me now. Moving on. But yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad that Coda is arriving to Argentina. Oh, the leprechaun, yeah. Yeah, the leprechaun is the one with the guy that goes, oh my god. Isn't the one that goes, game over, man, game over, the one in Alien? I believe it's the one in Alien. I don't know. I need to watch a lot of classic movies. I have a lot of grease on my forehead. You better have that forehead. And the leprechaun is also in Wayne's World. Wayne scares Garth with it. I didn't know that. That's amazing. I need to watch a lot of movies. But I wonder when Coda is coming to Argentina. Well, not coming because I'm not in Argentina. I would love to visit Argentina, but I'm not in Argentina. But I wonder where he's going to Argentina. Yeah, that's Alien, the one that goes, game over, man. Chase you. Maybe all of the crew is gonna go there, you know. Hopefully they all go, and then they can sing "End of the World, Sonochi no Kyoku, ora 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 ora," something of the sort. Yeah? Oh, in October, that's really nice on the thing. Eh? I inserted the head and the arms of the doll. Fascinating. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but maybe I need to push this? You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that this should make it work. Maybe you need something else, too? If only you had some design plans or something. Why would I have that? I mean, I know that, you know, it is really silly of me to question the nature of horror games, you know, since I've been playing those all of my life. But You know. I hear that people, everybody. I hear that people. Isn't The Shining that that movie, the one that with the guy that goes, I see that people. But Man, oh Man, October. That's not too far away from now. Actually, we're almost near the middle of the year. Time is flowing really fast. Well, I mean, time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. Same as it ever was. Maybe I gotta click some of these dolls. Would you guys have a Japanese doll? Like one of these, like the not Kokiri. What's the name of the doll? Not Kakurembo, because Hitori Kakurembo is the hide and seek. Kokeshi dolls, yeah. Would you guys have a Kokeshi doll? I would. I feel like it would be really an interesting conversation starter. An accent piece, you know? Oh, it's a Sixth Sense. It's the kid who says that. I have not watched that movie as well. I have not watched the Sixth Sense, the Sixth Element. Yeah, the Kokeshi doll, yeah. The Kakeshi doll, Kakashi doll. I'm at a loss. I don't know what this game wants me to do. I don't have design plans. I don't have nothing. I don't even have a plan myself, you know. I didn't intend to stream this long, but you know, we roll like that. I don't have the Basinga doll, or whatever that may be. Let me drink some water again. You guys get a free refill of that sweet water. Delicious water. Delicious water. So fresh, so nice, full of minerals. And maybe lead, but I don't know. It just, you know, it's really good. Granted, I don't drink water from the pipes. We had to actually, like, you know, buy water separately. We fill one of those big, not gallons, but you know the ones. I'm at a loss. I don't know where to find the design plans or whatever. Maybe the game will eventually be like, ah, yes, here they are. But let's see. The hallway contrast, the twins room, projector room, doll room, sliding door, doll room, sliding door. That sounded really nice. Doll room, sliding door. Stairway to heaven. Connect the corridor, the stairway. Raise tatami door. I don't know. I'm at this point on the stream in which I gotta search for whatever this game wants me to do. Playthrough. The playthrough. The playthrough. Shoutouts to Hesda on game FAQs, game facts for the game, for the walkthrough. Design plans. You have all the parts. Go back to the doll room and install the parts. Strange. Nothing happens. Mio said she would need some kind of a design plan to get the thing to work. How she knows anyways, I don't know. Go all the way back to the sealed room. Where? Don't ask me where that is. Don't ask me where and just check the map. Once you are in the room, take a picture of the... Oh yeah, there's a room where there's a burn mark. The sealed room. Just check the mark. Oh. 6567 on 3945 on Steel room. The burn mark. There's a burn mark. Do you guys remember where that is? Oh yeah, here it is. It pays to be observant, as I just wasn't. but it'd be like that. That reminds me, I haven't really gone to any like kind of concerts outside of the concerts that I make or like that I'm part of. Which I know that it sounds like really like, oh yeah, I don't attend any other concerts other than mine, but I guess I just have not. I did wanted to see Hatsune Miku when she came to Mexico, or Mexico City rather, but I couldn't, mostly because of, you know, buying everything. And I'm glad that I didn't go, because it wasn't a hologram, it was just a big screen with, you know, a band behind the screen, and that was just it. But people technically just saw to see people okay, English people basically just went and saw a big screen, you know, which was really funky. Same there, yeah, that sucks a little bit, you know. I mean, it isn't as bad. I mean, you know, the whole thing is just, you know, being with the crowd, listening to your favorite songs, you know, enjoying the vibe. But, you know, for the price that you pay, you would expect to at least see the hologram and not just a screen, you know. We still don't have the Hatsune Miku yet. Same happened here in Mexico. We don't have the Hatsune Miku. We only have a screen. Watch out for the big doll. The big doll. Let me check the map. So the sealed room is over here. The sealed room. Losing track, losing myself. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. But someday I will remember that song. That's starting over from Final Fantasy 13. Starting over. Dun, 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 dun. Did I just go in a circle? I believe I just went in a circle, actually. Hallelujah. Remember that Hatsune Miku movie that came out that you went to watch? Yeah, the Hatsune Miku movie that only had some scenes with Hatsune Miku and it wasn't technically about Hatsune Miku. Eh? Yeah, I remember that one. What happened to it? Where am I going? I'm losing track, losing myself. Did I just see something flash? No. Oh, the Blu-ray comes out on April 14. I mean, granted, I only say that, you know, the movie is not about Hatsune Miku, but since I have not watched the movie, I don't really have a point of reference. So maybe Hatsune Miku does appear more often than what she does. So I don't know. So maybe I should wait until I can, you know, get the Blu-ray edition, because that way it's gonna be way better. Granted, I don't think it's getting screened like anytime soon, but maybe they will do a rescreen once the Blu-ray version actually, like, you know, comes out. If that's the case, then man, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be amazing, you know? That's how amazing it would be, you know, because I had to say it 3 times. Oh yeah, look at the ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Dunkun. Day after day and day after day and day after day and day after day. I gotta be checking the maps so that I don't miss. Though I missed. Although that's not what Wario says. He doesn't say, though I missed. I believe he says something in German, but I don't know. It's not like I say. It's not like I know it. Where is the plants, old man? It should be somewhere nearby. Oh, here we go. Ah, my eyes. Oh my god. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the twins facing each other. Yeah, twinsies. Design plans! Wow! A book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the shrine maiden a soul. Well, I mean, it doesn't have any eyes. When the two shrine maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind up clocks imported from the west for the twin shrine maidens mechanism. The key to shrine maidens. Move 3 dolls to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Okay. Right button, right doll. Forward. Okay, when the shrine maidens face the earth bridge that connects the house will be plausible. So one should look, you know, the left one should look to the right and the right one should look to the left. Okay. 1.5 hours backwards. Chart node. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let the hellish creature get his hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I have to keep it safe with me. Do we gotta... Wow, so spooky, eh? There isn't anything that I may want to do. This is the night, together free, and I don't remember the lyrics. Together forever. Oh, something of the sorts. Something of the sorts. I don't know. I'm not moving my character. Excuse me. I guess I gotta follow the voice. Hello, When the moon and the dark. When the blow heavy sky feels like a lit among the spirit. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying something. He's speaking in facts and logic. Okay, whatever you say, Geppetto. I mean, he's making dolls, so technically speaking, he's kind of like Geppetto. Oh, come on. He doesn't seem to be attacking me, so that's very polite of him. Let me use the other things. I know that I have like a million things, but... Ow! This is the night, dancing free to the morning light. Something like... Something. Yeah, something of the sort. The ritual. So he can definitely attack me. Just a matter of actually, like, you know, getting him. Got him again. The twins' faces, I don't know. What are you, man? There we go. I gotta go back to using the other things because I may have been using quite a lot of those. Or maybe I can use 2 more of these, you know. Never know. We're getting closer to the Mortal Kombat movie, that do be true, and the Street Fighter 1. Blood thought he could get me like that. Another one. But yeah, that is true. Those 2 movies are coming ever so closer, and I'm looking forward to them. Like, I did watch the Mortal Kombat movie, not when it came out, but very closely to that date. You know? It was pretty good, I gotta say. Something is on the ground. Glass size, wow. Ain't that funny? Doll maker note. But I'm also looking forward to the Street Fighter one. First, I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Okay, but I must throw it into the brook. It knows this and it's controlling the Akane, trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the brook blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relieve the pain of losing her sister. Relieve or relive? I don't know. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel like this kind of pain. Why must only twins face this? Why do presidents fight the war? Why do they only send the port? There we go. You found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the Switch equipment film. Switch. Oh, finally I got a Switch, eh? Swap power-up lenses. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Once these power-up lenses are equipped, you can swap them in viewfinder mode. Okay. How many do I equip? Well, I mean 3, yeah, sure. How do I equip them, though? Additional functions. I mean, I already got this one's equip, power up. I still need a ton to upgrade the blast. The blast from the past. So let's see. If I do want to take a picture, L1. I'm typing L1, but nothing happened. Not the camera. Equip. And then the blast. Blast level 1. I already have those, technically speaking. I mean, if not that, then let me put this over here. I want the blast one to be the first one that I get. Then the C, then the stun, and then only then the blast one. So let's see. Oh, how do I know which one is which? Ooh, no. Hi, Amadeus, how you doing? Welcome in. Que rollo, que rollo, que rollo. Ooh, yeah. Can I not unequip them, eh? At least I know that one is that one, eh? I feel like it would have been a better idea to not equip them all at the same time, eh? Well, if not that, then maybe the stone one would be better. Because at least if I don't get this one, at least I can, you know, either stun them or, you know, paralyze them. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. So if I remember correctly, that is the one. No, actually, no. Isn't that supposed to be the blast one? No, it is not the blast one, sadly. I'm at a loss. I don't know which one is which. So, as far as I know, yeah, that's the one in the middle. Sure. I didn't mean to do that, but sure, eh? Thank you, eh? And that seems to be the one. Okay, now I know, eh? And then we go back to blast. Yeah, I only want to use blast. Okay, now that we have the eyes that go... Oh, whoa. We can go back to the thingy. Back to the thingy. And the thingy is over here. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We might actually like get to finish this this chapter, and then and only then I can, you know, save and then finish the stream. Let's get that going. It's been a nice stream so far, I gotta say. I'm glad that you guys are here, you know, to enjoy it and, you know, share the good fun. You guys are it. You guys are the best. This is not the room. This is not the room. Although I gotta go through here either way. Maybe there's gonna be a save point in the middle. If that's the case, that's gonna be way too convenient. Even too convenient, if you ask me. So now that we will, you know, put the eyes on the doll. Well, I mean, technically speaking, they do say that the eyes are like the window to the soul, you know. So that does make sense. Yeah. And here we go. The device seems to be working now. Look at them dancing, eh? They caught me dancing. They caught me dancing. Oh, it has a limit. Press the button, but the doll doesn't move. You only move a certain number of times? I guess so. Ain't that amazing, eh? When the dolls face each other, you hear the sound came from the large box. I mean... Oh, hello, eh? I got him, eh? Oh, I guess we gotta do that again, eh? Ow. I mean... Kinda look like you want to, eh? Got you. Where's the other one? Where's that rascal?
Why did you kill?
Hey, come forth, little baby, eh? Little baby man, or whatever you may be, eh? How did I only stun you?
Why did you kill?
Oh, come on. Eh?
Why did you kill?
Well, I mean, that's a very deep philosophical question, if you ask myself. Steer shot. I gotta equip one of the more, you know, the more powerful one.
Why did you kill?
Why, oh why do we kill? Why do presidents fight the war? Why do they always end the war, eh? Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Why did you kill?
I feel like sometimes my shots don't really do that much damage, but you know, it might just be my imagination. Eh?
Why did you kill?
Hey, come ever so closer. Got just a thing for you. There you go. Another one. Fatal frame, eh? And another one, eh? We got him, boys. We got him, man. A glowing crystal is laying where the girl's doll was standing. Pale purple crystal. Fascinating. That was an ending and a half. Let me take some water. Yippee! We did it! Eh? Thank you so much for redeeming that. Yeah. Yeah. We got him. We got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Eh? That was a really nice finish, actually. Let me change my tape kind of deal. There we go. You know it. You know it. You know we gotta do it like that. Dee-ding. Do I get it? Do I dare go down the ladder now? I don't even know if there's gonna be like a place to save. Hopefully there will be, because otherwise I'm gonna die. The cave appears to continue to the other side, but the passage is blocked with fallen rocks. They must have been caved. They must have caved in. So this is the only, no, not the only, but the other side of the tunnel where we found the missionaries. I don't remember the name of the guys, but we found something. Cutscene time. Why are you speaking in stereo? Why are we in monochromatic cell shading tones?
Are you leaving me again?
Oh, do we get? Are we doing this for real? I guess we're really doing this. Well, bye, camera. Man, I lost my primary weapon of choice. Maybe I'm gonna get a DSLR or something. DSLR? I don't know. You dropped the camera obscure and the flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get the camera obscure back. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Chapter 7, Sigh, the remaining. Can I not just go back? You can see the legs of the doll from beneath. Interesting, yeah? I may find something good. There's something on the floor. How much health do I have? I have almost all of my health, so that's pretty good. Anyways, let us save here, so we can finish the stream. We're doing some good progress, I would say. Let me save. Because we are epic. There we go. That was a nice finish, actually. I'm glad that we managed to do that. And let me save again. Because you never know, actually, if you save or not. But yep, this is gonna be everything for today's stream, everybody. Let me stretch. Big stretch. And then I gotta. There we go. I gotta make my bones, you know, not explode, I guess. Because you guys know how it is. Let me see if I can find a cool song to end, you know, the stream on. Oh, this actually is quite perfect. Okay, let me go to the big screen so that you guys, you know, can so I can say goodbye to y'all, and you know how it is. Let me close the game. There we go. And yeah, there we go. Let me put some songs in. You guys know, eh? Uh-oh. There we go. Are we still live? Hopefully we're still live. Well, there we go. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as I had, because you guys know that I love, you know, this kind of games. You guys know it. And I hope that you guys are having just as much fun as I am with this cool spooky games, you know. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had just as an amazing stream as I did. So I'm gonna be probably back on Sunday, with some more Dragon Age Origins or whatever I may be doing. I don't really know. I may need to continue doing the crowd control for Resident Evil 4, or maybe I should, you know, save it for like special occasions. Maybe, I don't know, but we'll see. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It was lovely being here with you all. Yippee 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 yippee, big yippee. We do the big yippies over here. Yippee yippee yippee. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Don't go yet, because we're gonna be raiding somebody. I don't know who we're gonna be raiding, but we're gonna be raiding somebody. Let's be raiding. Who are gonna be raiding? We have 24 for the raid. We have 24, 25, 78, 75, 75. Who does one? Let me go. 21, 21, 22, 25. Who are we gonna be raiding, man? Let us raid. Let me see, first of all, if there's somebody who's gonna be, you know, streaming today out of my closest circle of friends. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. Because it be like that. I don't know how that may be. Let us raid Candy Quartz. Candy Quartz is playing Kuon. So if you guys know what Kuon is a... First of all, I believe it is a movie. It is kind of on the same vein as Fatal Frame. El cable atrás. I have the cable over here, yeah. And the burnt plug, you know it. It's not a plug, but you know what I mean, eh? The thing, yeah. But yeah, let us rate Candy Quartz. Candy Quartz is playing Kuon. I believe it's for the Wii, although I do believe Kuon also came out on the PS2. I do not remember. But yeah, let's rate Candy Quartz. So, raid messages. These are raid messages if you are sub. Skunga raid. Taking them spiritual Piccies. There we go. If you guys are sub, use that one. If you guys are not sub, you can use this one. Raid. So yeah, raid messages for those of you who are staying for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, twitch.tv/Konga_Dongan. Those are my links. Check out my Discord, check out my Instagram, check out my everything. I'm gonna be uploading a new reel, short or whatever today. So, you know, don't miss it out. And the tip of the day is maybe it would be a good idea to see if you guys can replace the plugs on your walls. Try and see if you can get some fancy ones, if you can, you know, put ones that have like an Ethernet plug or whatever, you know. It is not that hard, but it you know, you use some precaution, you know. Well, bye bye everybody. Say hello to Candy Quartz, and I'll see you guys on you know, on Sunday for some more Dragon Age Origins. Bye bye. Say hello to Candy Quartz. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.